So yeah, how's everyone doing today? I'm Ramoto, it is good to see you. Perfect timing, just finished shoveling for the second time today, and it's still going, so you'll have to do it again tomorrow. That sounds about right. That sounds pretty good. Rat, Billy, under the constellations, hello, it is so good to see all of you. So yeah, US people. How we doing with the getting snow and or iced into oblivion? Everyone surviving? Here's the thing, right? Question for everyone. My phone app for the weather says it feels like -0. Huh? How? Could anyone define to me -0? Hello, Scorpion. I'm dreaming of infinity. Good to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, so the worst of it is actually already past where I'm from. We got a little bit of snow yesterday, but past that has just been cold, and even then we're kind of past it. So, is everyone out in the anywhere east of me that's having a bad time? The opposite of positive. Oh, duh. How could I have been so foolish? The opposite of positive nothing. Incredible. But yeah. So, I hope everyone's heaters have survived the stress, and I hope everyone who is currently getting snowed in gets a day off tomorrow to help clear yourself out. Because y'all deserve it. And if you live somewhere that's just getting ice, I'm sorry. You know? Sometimes there's nothing better that you can say than just sorry. So what do Egypt nerds do? Read Hireless and no pointless facts about math? Wait a minute. Egypt didn't have a concept of zero, though. I'm on to you, time traveler. Oh yeah, infinity's easy. Zero's hard. That's what I'm saying. Right? Infinity is just more things than you can possibly count. But the idea of a non thing, that's tough. So yeah, we don't have a history hour today because I thought I was going to be even later than we actually wound up being. But we had a short D&D session earlier today instead of a long D&D session, and therefore I'm to all of you a little bit closer to on time. So YouTube people don't notice any difference whatsoever. Look at that. But yeah. I think, given that we don't have anything too particular to talk about, and let me pull chat back where it's supposed to be. The cat is very happy. True. I have a string out, and so my cat is very happy just by virtue of existing. Uh, but yeah, I don't have anything to particularly talk about, so we're just gonna hop in and have a nice long cozy stream so that everyone who is stuck inside can come hang out. Uh, and yeah. If you did just catch up with us, or miss all the previous streams, we wrapped up last stream by sliding down the Great Pyramid. And now we're gonna go try and do the main story quest and hunt down the hyena, one of the members of the Order of the Ancients who are doing stuff TM. It's not entirely clear to me what stuff they're doing, but they support Ptolemy and we hate that guy on principle, so we gonna throw hands. Naughty, naughty stuff. Well, we can't have them doing that, can we? I should also tell everyone, I got a new controller. So, if the audio goes weird, it is because this is Bluetooth and this is Bluetooth. So let me know if the audio is going weird so I can do something about it. Because I can switch to a wired headset, but I'd prefer not to have to. So we're gonna hope that it works. But Bluetooth is complicated, and the technology doesn't go good, and therefore, it might let me know if things go really just peculiar. You know? Cool. Otherwise, though, the dead zone on my old controller no longer is a problem. So hopefully things will be nice and stable. Or at least on the running around and not getting randomly stopping part of things. So yeah, let's hop on into... Oh, one other important thing. One other extremely, extremely important thing. It doesn't look so good on this stream, but we have a new meme. Maybe that's easier to show on this one. We have a new meme. So, the Metal Gear Rising fans rejoice. Because, yeah. Well, we just need it. Sometimes you just need to call it out on its nonsense. And... Right, when we have the Orientalism, we do an Orientalism. And... when we need to just call it out for being absurd, we can call it out for being absurd. It's important. You love it. Great. Alright. Game audio looks real low. Hang on. Let's turn that back up. And then we'll figure it out in settings. Apologies for all the lag when the game loads, because the game decides to take all of the resources for no discernible reason. 60? That should be fine. That should be fine. Hello, Peter! How are you doing? Alright. Well, I think we hop straight on into our main story, because once again, off camera, I did do a wee bit of grinding to unlock all of the zones, and all of the bonus things, and all the fast travel points to make our lives easier later. Huh. I'm just realizing the game's map ends on the east bank of the Nile. Why though? What was that, Winter? Shrug. Great. As long as everyone else gets to be confused, as much as I am, because wowza. It's not like this area is uninhabited. And even without the East Bank, the map had to be so scaled down. I mean, fair. But they did kind of say, what if we had a oasis out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Desert. 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 Delta, 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 delta. Isn't the first cataract way the hell down here? Aren't we not even making it to the first cataract? It's been a long time since I've looked at Nile, hydrology. But, The DLC are Sinai and Thebes. Huh. Huh. Okay then. It's below Aswan. Yeah. It's like the game map ends there, and like the like we're like way okay, like way down here or even farther. Peculiar. It's just an odd choice, you know. They did the same thing in Mirage, right? Where the Euphrates kind of just ends the map, and it's like, huh. But there's whole chunks of the city that just like stop existing when you do that. And yeah, I just kind of noticed that. I was like, huh, that's weird. Egyptology people, remind me, is the East Bank, isn't the West Bank the one that's like all the dead people? Like, so you don't do bury people on the East Bank, it's just all the dead people go on the East Bank? Or, sorry, backwards. You don't bury people on the East Bank, they all go on the, like the Valley of Kings is on the West Bank? Or am I having that flipped? Main sites are on the west bank of the Nile. So yeah. So yeah, what's going on the east? What's going on the east bank of the Nile right now? Because that's the side the sun sets on. Yeah. Okay. So I was remembering it all correctly. I love when I do that. A bit of a mini misconception that you had to be buried on the west. Okay, they just preferred to be buried on the west most of the time. Okay. I take that, I take that. Why are you just hanging out here, bro?
Welcome to Mared's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off then!
I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment.
Huh. Huh. Good to know.
Do you have enough to barter with me?
Yeah. Your absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
It's not expensive.
The hyena is not her real name.
No shit.
Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my man, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
How you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
Game audio is a bit loud compared to me. Interesting. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
Okay then.
You have...
Barely.
Is there a better spot I can get to for that? Nope.
Mered
Just gonna
rarely
write here.
keeps protectors as allies.
There
He
you go.
doesn't trust authorities. But he...
I see what you mean on the
Whoa.
game audio being loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down on mid, or on OBS, so apologies for all the lag. Let's try that again. Maybe? There we go. That looks way better. Okie doke. Yay for every game needing different stuff. How are you liking it compared to other Assassin's Creed games? It's an interesting question,
They will attack on sight
right?
here.
Because I rarely just dislike a Assassin's Creed game, but there definitely are some things with here that they have gotten better at, kind of point to point to point. Maybe I get to the hidden entrance over here, you know? Ow. For instance, health. The health systems work, I think, a lot better in more recent Assassin's Creed games, where it's just, oh yeah, you know, fall damage is fake, but then you can't heal in combat, and so you're just kind of left doing crazy regen strats that force you to play very passive. On the flip side, there's like no real incentive to be doing stealth. Oh, hey, Caesar. So, right? I'd also, you know, if you'll, the previous one had been Syndicate, right? Yeah. So this is their first stab at a lot of the RPG stuff, and there's a lot that's clunky. I don't blame it for that, but man, mechanically is there a lot of oomph here. But also, you know, if you're on YouTube, you know, on Friday I put out the historical kind of review summary for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And that got me thinking a whole lot about there being just some problems that are, kind of, universal to open world RPGs regarding populating, right, trying to find a way to populate the world in a way that feels grounded and plausible. And maybe it's just we've gotten so much better at doing some of that work. But man does Assassin's Creed just kind of put stuff randomly. Right? There's a lot of stuff that's really just kind of put in places completely randomly with like no rhyme, reason, or logic. For instance, look at all the loot that we just walked past. By the way, shoutouts to my allies for being the unstealthiest guys on the planet. Right, let's backtrack into here to show you what I mean.
And very few pay at all here in Giza. Cannot trust the sand in your hand.
What can you tell me of the hyena? This Khalisat girl.
We speak one word, and we are hyena food. Nice try. Come on, be on guard. We have a horse to retrieve.
So, right, we have some beautiful objects. Why do we have 5 pots of completely different sizes clumped next to a bunch of broken twigs? Also next to 3 baskets of, what? Turquoise or... No, that's turquoise. Or that's jade. Jade and turquoise and lapis lazuli. And we come down here and there's a tiger skin. Not a lion skin. A tiger skin. How? Sorry, I just processed... What? Hey... Right, a statue of so we have a, granite statue of, I presume, Sobek, a Roman shield, and a tiger skin on top of a, probably medieval-styled, rug. Right, that's definitely medieval. With a gold, at least gold-plated pot half buried in the ground. That's been shattered, and I don't think it was me. With alabaster and stuff piled in front of a loom. And 3 statues of some flavor of god or tutelary figure. Right? What is the story of this place, both the game and specific to this person, place, and moment? Right? So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's big triumph in hindsight is how darn good it is at making sure the right objects are in the right context at the right time. And it makes the parts where they kind of fail at that, because inevitably you will not be perfect at that. But the places where it fails at it are super duper notable.
Hey, what?
Just by virtue of they are so good at it so much of the time.
Hey! Ooh. Alarm! Over here!
Well, glad everyone's paying attention. Yep, you're paying so much attention to me. Yep. Tigers are from like thousands of miles to the east. Yeah. Yeah, they are. And that doesn't mean that you couldn't get a hold of one if you knew what you were doing, or knew who to ask. But it does mean it's really freaking weird to have that instead of a leopard, skin in your random hideout. Hello, Zoe! So, yeah, it's hard to say that, you know, I'm having the best ever time with it, because it's really hard to focus on some of the things the game is doing well, as that's just been kind of front of mind. So much. That's been so front of mind recently, with trying to go back through that, put my thoughts together on, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that this game has been way clearer in its struggling since then, you know? That being said, it would also be completely incorrect to say I've been having a bad time with this. Because this game is very, very fun. This game is very, very enjoyable. I do not want to pretend that it is that it is not. Cause, yeah. But it is really a sentence again. Oh.
Going to cut you, bastard!
Shells make your eyes sting a lot. Oh, yeah. Right, I recommend, if that's kind of a problem, 1, make sure you got a really sharp knife. And 2, put just a little bit of oil on the knife right Just a little bit of cooking oil.
Damn it! Who shoots after him?
Yep, good try, good try.
Eat this, you shit!
Hey, wait! Die then!
Yes, Mirage is a main game.
Hey, cut him off!
Baba, if we took the village, I know you don't agree, but Ptolemy's Phylaceti don't care about backwater locations. That's a nice point to launch a raid from. Send me men, I will make good use from them. Oh yeah, we also killed another Phylaceti. Just as a by the way, off camera, I did get attacked by a guy in a chariot, and we did kill him. So, right, Mirage is cheaper than the other games. It started as an expansion prequel to Valhalla. It then kind of spiraled out of control, and they made it a full-fledged thing. So. Oh, bye.
Hey, hold on.
Bye. Anyway, I know there's a horse down there that I'm supposed to get. You two, who hasn't experienced Project Sprawl? You know? There's a guy, where are the other thing? Like the treasures? Wasn't there one like down over here somewhere? Oh yeah, just rope burn for days. Yeah, there it is. I want to finish this camp. Hello, you just finished your pita. Pita good. Now I want a pita. Heck. Why'd you do this to me? 99 meters, really? Huh. I mean, that makes it act like it's supposed to be in here. But I didn't see anything in here I could get to. Or, oh, why are you on the wall? Yeah, so what are we up to? We need to... A random, extremely, non-suspicious merchant, trust, told us that we need to, oh, for God's sake. This is great. Thank you, parkour systems. Very good of you. Very cool. Very fine. Okay, so this genuinely doesn't have anything. This is not the right path. Okie dokie. Well, we'll go a different way then, and we'll see what we can figure out. But yeah, we have to go talk to an unsuspicious merchant, who told us, hey, pay me 100 drachma and I'll talk to you. And then we paid him 100 drachma, and he said, actually, I need you to do me another favor before I'll talk to you. And we were like, my life is nothing but running favors for people. What can I do for you? Again, that's inside the mountain. That's fully inside the mountain. I do not agree with it saying... that this cave is unrelated. I don't trust it. I don't believe it. I voted through here, the giant gaping hole in the wall that I ignored twice. I don't know, guys. What do you think? This might be on me. Okay, no, real talk. Real talk, how do you even accomplish this? Like, come on, dude. Next to what appears to be, wild rice? Is it supposed to look like that, or has the game bugged? No, I think it's supposed to look like that. I think someone put that buried in this cave in this rock slab texture, and we're like, yep, that looks good. That presumably is actually like millet or some other grain, not rice, because obviously. But man, does it look like rice. Was that not just a pile of weapons? The thing that was half buried was a chariot. It was a chariot with sphinx finials. Yeah. Yup.
This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
True. Whoever buried that didn't know the value of a good chariot. You're so right. Okay, but while I've got a friend... Hear me out. While I've got a friend...
Get the bastard! You're finished! This won't take long.
Treasure. Guy. Guy. Treasure. Guy. Come on, walk back this way. I believe in you.
Never used that before, have you?
I guess I can do it that way too. That's fine.
Damn it! Where?
What?
Pathetic! You're hardly worth fighting. You will suffer for that.
How? How have I missed that like 18 times? I am so bad at this.
You are a corpse!
Barley? Maybe? Barley would make some sense. Barley is at least grown. Is that couscous? Is that ginormous bags of couscous? Again, would be very funny. I feel like that's not right, but it's probably some spice. Mustard? Could be mustard seed. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing, friend? How was D&D last night? You were in a 300-year-old mill today. That's fun. Oh, great. I am so glad that that worked. Cause yeah. Isn't it the worst? I've gotten got by suspiciously strong onions, and I had to do research to go like, all right, how do I stop getting got by suspiciously strong onions? And that's what I kept getting recommended, was like, put olive oil on the knife, and it traps the aromatics. February 7th is the campaign finale. Nice.
Army of gods.
Scavengers and swindlers! Visitors and deserters! Are you tired of this barren landscape? Tired of not knowing what tomorrow will bring? You're back!
How is
Well, look at
Giza
this.
a barren
You
landscape?
failed to mention it was in the
How
possession
is-
of bandits.
How is Giza tired of this
Set my
barren
mind.
landscape? How dare they?
Good. Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
Don't
They
think
definitely
about it,
didn't
friend.
just commit,
Then you'll deliver
Murder.
as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Stop!
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you've led me on another futile chase, it won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there!
Stop! Yeah, yeah. That makes sense that she's in the hyena den. Yep, that checks out.
Heresy shit. Shedid?
Oh, I should check all my gear. I accumulated so much gear while we were offline. Which means I should take a look at it, read descriptions, and then dismantle most of it. She knows her brand. Right? So we replaced our Smoke and Mirrors Legendary Predator Bow with a Smoke and Mirrors Legendary Predator Bow. So, goodbye. Also, Neath's Observer, Victoria, don't know why. Don't know why it's called Victoria, don't ask questions. Just past fragile appearance. The arrow cleaves a voiceless path, mute yet louder than any spoken word. Hiding from an enemy in the dunes isn't as hard with this bow. Gives a little more confidence, but does not prevent exhaustion. This Assyrian bow was quite useful in the battle at Tiltuba for foot archers. What is this? You have so many... I need to add a version of I have too many channel points. How many do... How many... Because some of y'all have like 500,000. Some of y'all need to donate some channel points to for the good of the cause. 50k? Oh. Yeah. KJ, I was definitely... Between you and Wolfie, you're, deep in it. So this is the battle that gets referenced. Oh, you're at only 69k? Huh. KJ hoarding all the points. No. See, if you're here all the time, you accumulate a lot of stuff. You just got to get that year-long watch streak, you know? Anyway. Battle of Tulis in 653 BC was a battle between Ashurbanipal and the Kingdom of Elam. And, of course, no shocks as to where this is kept. Zero surprises as to where this is kept. British Museum, go Burr! Hey, look, there's these bows. Famously, 5 arrows at a time. Five whole arrows at a time. Trust, yep. There are some nice details here, though. The idea that, one, these are very short bows. Like, these are not tall by any measure. And they look like even unstrung have some semblance of a recurve to them. So, yeah. What doesn't the British Museum have at this point? A repatriation policy. The Assyrians break through the Elamite battle line. Soldiers retreat in panic down the hill and are driven into the river Ulai. Well, there you go. So, where were we? Right. So, these bows look a lot closer to the bows in the composite mural of the Battle of Tiltuba than that bow does. I'm just gonna say it. Waser Matra bow. Funny that someone would name their light bow after Ramses the Great. Oh yeah, that is another name for him, isn't it? Thanks, guys. Scythians carry this kind of bow along with a whip and a small sword. Dismantle all of them. And also, 9 plus... I got a lot of things, you know? Stick with the pointy end. Game of Thrones reference, how dare you. Iron Spear, how dare you. Cypriot. A bladed scepter. An acacia rod. Another acacia rod. A fan axe. A scalloped axe. Minoan poppy pen. This Cretan mace from the Kapti kingdom made its way to Egypt to break skulls. Don't ask questions. Whenabouts is this game set? 48 BC? Just before the ascension of Cleopatra VII to the pharaonic throne. So, Julius Caesar is going to appear in this game. 42 BC? Yeah, we have been hired by Cleopatra to kill all of Ptolemy's supporters. That's really what this comes out to. This guy, goodbye. Battle of Gibeon, used by the Pharaoh Shoshanks. Infantry in Gibeon. Amun's blade found in the Siwa Oasis at the Oracle of Zeus Amun. Cool. Also, why we have a 17th century magic in here, I don't know, don't ask questions. And shields. So we do have just improved shields. Alright. Goodbye again. Keep going, goodbye. Yup. And let me guess, I'm short... animal skins. Tragic. And Wolfie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zoe. That's very kind of you. Petition to give Ramses II silly names a la Alexander the Pretty, alright? Done and dusted. Ramses the Gargantuan? Because clearly all of the statues of him at Luxor are life-sized.
Best not to draw attention here.
Right?
Oh.
Right, guys?
Wait a minute.
I made a wrong turn. But while we're at a long turn... We'll just run over here so we can be like, ooh, look at the shinies. Getting close to 1,000 gifted subs. Yeah, you are. Possibly Ginger. I think definitely Ginger. Right? Don't we have his mummy? And, like, actually check? And yeah, he's a redhead? Did you know these are built by aliens? No. See, that's what they want you to think.
Stay with me.
Who's they? Don't ask questions. They'll get you if you do. Why?
Oh.
What? Huh? Aw, and, well, hello, Hype Train. Hello, random hype train. Hey, there's some people are lucky and retain a coloration in their hair the whole time. So don't go right like my grandfather. Up until he died at what 78, he had flaming red hair. Like the reddest possible hair. So like that continues being a thing. So maybe he got lucky, you know? Maybe he got lucky and remained redheaded for his whole life. It's not like the hair survives, so we don't know. And Wolfie, thank you for the gifts up to Dreaming of Infinity as well. This is so sweet of you. Oof. And then there's the other end of the spectrum, yes. I need the soft leather, otherwise I wouldn't bother killing them. You know? Is Mummify...
Now, why would one of her loyal beasts be caged?
Really?
This is the hyena's lair. No sign of Khaliset, though. Mered was telling the truth. Yeah, I need to figure out where she went.
Really? His hair... Good... I mean, fair play to his embalmers. Like, that's damned impressive.
Do not let her take me! Please, get me out!
I have some concerns.
I do not want to die!
I have some concerns. How?
Do not let her take me!
Uh-huh. Get out of conflict.
Help! Help me! Please! Do not!
Okay,
do
good.
not let her take me!
Good. That's this guy. Okay, that's different.
Help! Help me! Please!
There you go. We're right here. Don't worry about it.
Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice.
Oh, good.
Ah, she has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
Drawn attention to something beneath the tomb. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Anyway. Oh no, I need to go to Khufu's tomb? Look, we were getting weird things, and this is not the first time games have done, what if the hallucinogens were making us... What if we got drugged, and we were thinking a person was not a person? With how many times games have pulled that exact gimmick, I think it was entirely reasonable to think that. You know? No. No. What are we doing here? Slide down pyramid. Come on. Let me slide down the pyramid. Why are you not Why is it not giving me the command to do... There we go. Whee! Ow my palms, ow my palms, ow my palms, ow my palms, ow my palms. This limestone is not smooth enough for this. Not at all. I do not recommend Do not recommend doing this. Does not go well.
Hyenas. Khaliset must be inside.
Uh-huh. Cap still beyond? I don't think so. I don't even think most of the limestone is still here.
Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Yeah.
Siwa was an intrusion.
Yeah. Yeah. Still have functional pants? No.
Foolish man,
or
I am
shoes.
Iset, possessor of magic. The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
What do you mean you are Iset? What do you mean you are Iset?
Begone! Osiris cannot be disturbed.
Do you think the halls of Osiris in the Duat are down underneath Khufu's
This
tomb?
trapdoor. What is it protecting?
Heathen! The wakeful one is asleep. Go no further, or I will drench these arid plains with your blood.
Oh, sorry. Okay, very common formula of Egyptian magic. You identify with the god to claim their power. Okay, fair enough, but in this case, I regret to inform you they mean Isu bullshit.
What is this place? A tomb beneath a tomb.
Regrettably, that's not what's going on.
Hyena!
That's not what's going on here. It is merely Isu bullshit. We have discovered the plot. God damn it. God.
What gruesome madness happened here? A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of ritual is she performing? This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it.
Are there strange symbols marked all over it? Are there? Are there really? Are there really? Oh boy, Wolfie with the design diatribe. Can we make Isu bullshit less bullshit? I'm seeing... Before we do that, I'm seeing literally nothing in this asset that is suggesting anything kind of strange markings. It looks extremely normal for a New Kingdom sarcophagus. I mean, I don't think this is a 1st century BC sarcophagus. But if you tell me this is New Kingdom, I'd be like, yeah, fine. That's not a problem. But... the floor, on the other hand, has some bullshit. You're so right. The floor has nothing but weird nonsense. Now, people who actually know more than I do can contradict me on that, and I will be like, oh, cool, that's neat. But, to the best of my knowledge, I was like, yeah, that's, Can we make Isu bullshit less, well... Okay, well, we done? We done here? Do I need to continue? I mean, you can have a me doing drum roll right into the microphone. But I don't have a drum roll sound effect conveniently to hand, so no. Okay, let's take this seriously. The Assassin's Creed meta plot. DM. So, I'm gonna get details wrong. Cursor race that created humanity to be enslaved puppets working for them. They got obliterated by a solar flare for reasons? 100 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. I super duper that's so many actually. I super appreciate that. You never saw a depiction of the standard Egyptian pose? I mean, with the arm down like that, relatively rare, but like the down to the Narmer palette, if you have Narmer, if you want hand profile. But yes, I believe that standard Egyptian pose is from a music video. So, you know. Oh, and Wolfie's celebrating it with a gift sub too. That's very lovely. Solar flare occurs or is called the Toba solar flare. So Toba is a real thing. It's a volcanic eruption. It's a volcanic eruption, not a solar flare. They just change it for reasons. Around the same time, humanity has a revolt led by Adam and Eve, which does stuff. Survive Toba for reasons. Yeah. Have I forgotten everything? Have I forgotten anything important? Oh yeah, Isu. In the last years, the Isu did experiments of various flavors to ensure their survival, resulting in humans that can get possessed by Isu genetic material known as sages. Every major human artifact slash monument slash thingy doodad is in some way a connected to slash a resting place of slash built on top of Isu stuff. Sites include Stonehenge, the Great Pyramid, a random cave in North America, the Vatican, the Dome of the Rock? No, has an apple, doesn't it? Oh, we are now off screen because we've gotten so far. I got you. Yep, so you had no idea that was the plot. Absolutely insane, right? How do we fix this? You don't? Like, fundamentally, this is a bad idea. Right, while the Isu are not ancient aliens, the Isu are basically ancient aliens. So, we're drawing on a lineage here that goes back to, like, Eric von Daniken. And a bunch of pseudo-science nonsense. Like, it's ancient aliens with extra steps. Also, I mean, step one, don't include big plot arcs in comic books. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It doesn't hurt you to not do that. So, yes, don't do that. Lineage going back to Eric von Daniken through a whole bunch of pseudo-science nonsense. But yeah, how do you... Right, how do you actually... I mean, I guess Stargate, if you have to... Stargate is not a bad example. Because here's the thing. The thing that largely makes Stargate work is that the Goa'uld very rarely show up, and when they do, they get their shit kicked in real fast. Like, they are exactly threatening enough to give you a season-long story arc of let's go kill a god. And extremely otherwise exactly unthreatening enough where you can actually kill them. And then other stuff happens, you know, there's the Norse gods being friendly ancient aliens. Don't worry about that. The longer Stargate goes on, the more confusing Stargate gets, and I'm not going to pretend that, like, SG-1 after Season 5 is, good. It certainly is a show, but, the first 4 seasons of SG-1 are the good seasons of SG-1. So, yeah. But the thing that they do fundamentally different is, yes, there are a handful of big monuments and gods and stuff that are ancient alien stuff, including the Great Pyramid, because that is like the an absolute fucking lightning rod for random nonsense. But otherwise, they are completely absent. And so, right, ancient aliens tech is helpful insofar as it lets you handwave putting the heroes in shenanigans. It's actually my problem with Atlantis, is that they get trapped somewhere where the ancient tech actually has to consistently matter. SG-1, the only part of ancient tech that matters is the Stargate. Because it lets you go into other planets that are definitely not just historical time period fanfic. Right? Yes, there are other planets. Those other planets are basically, like, one of them is basically just ancient Egypt, but it's technically another planet, so we don't have to deal with time travel. So you want to introduce it, have a thing that matters, and use it to get yourself into situations where other aspects of the writing will matter. Right? They just need to get. You need to introduce it. Scroll down a bit more. Absolutely. Ancient Aliens tech matters for like 3 episodes of a season beyond the Stargate itself. Right? Past that, the more you actually focus on the Ancient Aliens tech, the worse it gets. And so, what does that mean for Assassin's Creed? Make the big monuments in some way, you know, homages to, or distant attempt to emulate Isu tech. Do not make them in any way literally tied to concealing built on top of Isu tech. That means, right? 2, have magic-ish stuff that is real and impactful and not Isu. Shoutouts to Shadows for making the regalia not Isu. Yeah, I mean, Raven, the Isu in this franchise also suck. Like, they are garbage people, and every time we see them, we're reinforced that, yeah, Judo and the other guys and other things are, like, yeah, they all suck. They are far from perfect, and so, yes, Stargate does this, but, like, Assassin's Creed already does this, and it doesn't make the Isu better, because the Isu fundamentally, like, don't work for me. Let's see. What else can we do? Oh yeah. When you have Isu areas, really lean into it. So what I'm thinking here is, you know, who remembers in Metaphor when we had that one level that was just like skyscrapers? Or if you think like Near Replicant or Near Automata, when you kind of piece together, wait, these are just skyscrapers. And everyone's acting like these are these distant past weird, incomprehensible artifacts, and the player's brain clicks. And you're like, oh no, that's fully just Earth. And that's fully just a modern city. Have I played the Odyssey DLC with Atlantis? I have not yet. So we'll maybe Atlantis? Lazio/near with skyscraper ruins. Oh, Valhalla really leaned into that, and it was super dysfunctional. It was they were super dysfunctional. Don't worry about that. We're gonna be fine on that front. But yeah, right. So you have these kind of self-contained, discrete areas that are completely like, you know, do a magic portal. Just do a magic portal that gets you there, and then they're in the like hammer space, and it doesn't matter, and they're not on the Earth, and it's not a big deal, and you just go there and you go like, whoa, what the hell is happening? And that's when you have your Isu area. Because if you really insist on having an Isu area, the more disconnected you can make it from reality on the ground, the better it is. In a case like the Great Pyramid here, one of the big problems that it causes is that the pyramid would smash through and the cavity. For how close to the surface we are, for a cavity of this size, the pyramid would cause a cave-in. The Giza Plateau is not that, sturdy. And this is a cavity that's like the entire base of the pyramid. It's huge. And so, right, at all costs, don't make the Isu tomb or Isu sites feel like they break physics or are way too easy to discover. Because if you do, nothing makes sense. Like, oh, this is a super ancient, undiscoverable thing that you can discover if you bother to dig for 5 minutes. Nobody knows about it, though. The meta plot can happen. But, like, you'd find out about it if you dug for 5 minutes. Like, that doesn't work. So yeah, ultimately, my opinion is that you have to kind of fundamentally rework the Isu for them to oh, there's one under the Sphinx, isn't there? It sure looks like there's one under the Sphinx. Because of course there's one under the Sphinx. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, I think they are so broken. I think they are so broken that there's, like, no realistic way to save them. Especially not at this point, where we stacked so much plot on top of itself that there's no intrigue left, and it's just, wow, yeah, these guys all suck. But yeah, I think if you had to do it, following Stargate's model is about the best you can do. There we go. Maybe? Come on. My controller disconnected. Please, BRB. There we go. So yeah, back to this. But yeah, look at how huge this space is. And the way that they are basically saying we are holding up the pyramids are with these pillar structures, which are cracked and broken and tumbling down. Also, anyway, they did cult bullshit down here.
Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice.
Yep. The Isu have, besides the Ancient Aliens problem, one of the same issues the World of Darkness has. Scratch the surface and basically anything important was vampires, actually. Absolutely. Right? It's a nice space for cultures to, like, have real and useful traditions of their own. Even when it's not, you know, being used for random, problematic stuff, TM. Right? Whites saying brown people couldn't have made cool things on their own, or doing hyperdiffusion. It's just like, people were cool, actually.
Was she trying to figure out their meaning? Offerings to Osiris, protector of the dead. I think I know what dark deeds Khaliset was after here.
Do you? Because I don't.
Khaliset was doing a ritual. She began by calling to Osiris with these offerings. She used a knife to sacrifice her captives. She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these strange symbols. She must have found them in this room. Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here, and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Khaliset must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here?
Also, you know, there's another chronological issue here. Toba was supposedly, 75,000 years?
Retransmission, Segment 3, Acquiring Contemporaneity. It has been 95 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks. You must be wondering why I have reached out to you. It was written, you see, that you would come.
Oh yeah, also this.
At this very moment in time. The walls told us of your coming when we once were. Look at them. Are they not fascinating? These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. A story we cannot alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed.
So this is about them trying to prevent the solar flare, and they just
None
kind of
changed what we discovered. The stories written into
failed
the walls
to.
of these rooms. By whom, we never knew. We know they tell of the future that is, the future that was, and the future that is yet to come. The zeros. We failed at modifying the line. We failed at adding a single dot.
And,
It was clear. We were to be messengers at best. But messengers to whom?
someone who's already dead. No.
We removed our ability to read those stories from your original template. A doorway that is also a puzzle. We must find the solution. Those were Brutus's words when he visited the vault under the Colosseum more than 2,000 years ago. He drew the vault,
What?
sketched it to the best of his abilities, but he could not see. Just as you are blind, you may read your watch, you may read hourglasses and calendars, but you cannot grasp
Sorry.
beyond
Right,
what
they're
simplest
talking to
surface.
Layla. They're talking to Layla.
For now, the true
They're talking to
meaning of time
Layla.
still escapes you. And so today, the curtains pulled and the Eros is shown, tragic and complete. Those walls you might never read. Events yet unfold as written. But something, anything must change. You do not understand what is at stake.
You did hop in for the metaplot.
The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author?
I forgot about
The
that
author
too.
invents the future. The author owns the future. A future where zeros are avoided. A future where a loved one can be revived by the drafting of a new chapter. A future where humankind is more than it is today.
Yep.
A future where, just perhaps, we can all still exist together.
Sorry, Chad, I got distracted. Look, anything to distract me from this. Anything to distract me from what's going on here. I have questions. I have additional questions. You don't know the Twitch track streams into the 30s before today? Oh, it'll keep tracking it at least to 9.99. Okay, this is another thing you don't like about the East of the whole scene, the future power. Is that even the worst part of that axe? Well, leave me be. 48 or the 40s BC, famously an alive figure in the 40s BC. Crucifixion is the thing, but already, but yeah, this whole Jesus guy hasn't been born yet. I'm gonna leave, okay? I won't actually leave because then I have to circle back around and do it again. But I wanna leave. This axe, I'm increasingly thinking, is an exaggerated version of a medieval Dane axe from the 10th century or later. Could even be like a Bardish type thing, like late medieval. Hey, Utahs and Kimbri would like to have words with you. I did not start with the axe. No, this is something I found while grinding. Also, by the way, one of my other pet peeves about Assassin's Creed, at least in the RPG era, Why? Why? What? That's not even antlers! Those are cow horns! Ah, jump scare.
The child.
My child!
You lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the Order. Ravage this
So,
tomb.
Desmond...
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother. Yeah!
Smoke bomb. But yeah.
You're no match for me, desert scum!
Peculiar. So yeah, right, this is a thing they've been doing since AC2? AC1? Right, cause Ezio, after punching Rodrigo Borgia in the face repeatedly, meets Juno, who speaks directly to Desmond Miles. I know they did it in 2. I can't remember if they did it at the end of 1 as well. Minerva, not Juno? Honestly, same difference.
Any of the others who have come before you.
Damn you!
Come, fight me if you must. Then your blood will be part of my daughter's resurrection. I will bury you in the sand, fool.
No! Out! Out!
Honestly, same difference. Yeah, end of 1 was just the map. Okie doke.
Sandstorm coming.
Oh boy, another plot-relevant sandstorm?
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
You know, you should stop screaming at us. Just saying.
Oh, shit.
Anyone else got thoughts about the hyena being a black woman portrayed like acting like this? Yeah. Not the greatest, is it? Of course you have perfect vision. Why would you not have perfect vision?
You are in pursuit of the impossible, Haliset. No measure of magic can bring our children back.
And you have teleportation ability, so now you're suddenly over there. At least you're on fire, which means I'm doing tick damage to you.
Keep my bearings.
Hathor! Protect me from this defiler!
I have come only for you, hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ishe's place of rest, trespasser. The gods are already involved. You cannot defeat me, Magi! Come and face me!
You're the one shooting arrows at me. I'm just saying. Ooh, more arrows. This is right. I don't think it's particularly, I guess. One of the things that makes this, I guess, a little more difficult, is that it's not. Where is she shooting at me from? Oh, there you are. I whiffed? I whiffed that too? Oh, I'm not gonna hit that, yeah. Come on. And you're now totally gone, right? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Well, now she's just dead. Exactly. So, once we're through, we'll kind of try and figure this out, but...
Do I walk among the dead now?
A just end. You defiled the dead, and enabled the people who killed my son, all on a selfish whim.
No. I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw
Why
it,
does glass do that?
didn't you? These symbols only needed to be learned.
It's just
It's
glass.
not meant for us.
It makes no difference now. I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion. She walks alone in the field of reeds. Am I to remain in the Duat forever? I just want my daughter back!
I don't enjoy that one bit.
May you find your daughter in the afterlife, Khaliset. May the Lord of the Duat guide you.
I don't think I enjoy that at all. So. Right, one of the very good things, I think, with that boss is, you know, the motivations are extremely reasonable and intentional. And foil, as a foil to Bayeks. Mirage fish, I think. A fish? So. Right, because, I mean, the game is not really saying that Bayek is having a healthy coping mechanism here. Right? The game is not in any substantive way saying, oh yes, Bayek is being normal about this. He's not. And the game knows this. And so having that foil is good. Portraying the diversity of, you know, people from Nubia, the Sudan, etc. in the game world, extremely important. Letting those people be complicated and incorrect.
Hidden entrance. How long has this been here?
Good. The game now basically has... I don't particularly, however, like the idea of the presumably woman from Nubia being literally called a hyena, the scavenger, and really leaning into that outsider status. That's the part that's really getting at me, is like, because the game has otherwise said, yeah, everyone else is excessive, and you do not have to have your representation of people of color in a game space all be paragons of perfection, because that's not...
There must be a way forward.
That's not better. I don't know. What do you think? Is there a way forward? The giant gaping hole in the thing? So... yeah, it's kind of a specific association of the black woman with face paint, associating herself with hyenas, leaning into an outsider status, that now the game needs to do some work to do... needs to make sure that there are other characters who complicate that picture, and that is not the extent of their representation. You know? Anyway, why the hell is there a tomb under the Sphinx? Ah, yes, I have additional questions. God, oh, having that many spider webs on you sounds awful. Right? I don't hate spiders, but man, do I not like the feeling of spiderweb. All sorts of sticky. Oh, cool. I don't get to use, animus vision. That's cool and fine and good. I suppose that'll burn, will it? Yeah, it will burn. Look at that.
Ah, by a moon. What is this?
Also, yeah, us being like, oh, yep, she started shooting, time to kill her. Not my favorite. Right, she kind of popped into and then out of the narrative at high speed. And that means that there was no chance to have a potential bonding or sympathy. I'm gonna leave now. I'm enjoying that the Sphinx has sphinxes under it. Do I even want to know? Hello, Benton. Hey, it's been a while. How you doing, friend? We, are currently in a Isu-derived star map underneath the Sphinx? Don't... Doing well considering your gestures and everything. You're so right. I hope the parts that are in your control are doing well, and that you are surviving the parts that are not in your control. And that you are looking out for the people around you while that is happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I want to know what's going on. Guess we're gonna go this way now. I mean, clearly there's stuff pointed... Oh, this is when you finish the 12 stars. Duh, this is the 12 star alignments. Okay, well, I guess we'll be back here later. What's this? Oh, okay, and then presumably, after we finish this, that unlocks a thing there, which lets us access that. And yeah. I assume there's some legendary super Isu loot. Modern times aside, all you've gleaned from the game is that sometime post 4th Dynasty. You're not wrong. We can do a little bit better. So this is...
Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected.
Rude. So this is the Dream Stealy. Here lies the statue of the great Khafra, the glorious, the respected one, and the protection of Ra. Memphis and to the great cities adore his face and make offerings to his Ka. One day as the sun was high, Prince Moshe traveled here and rested under his shadow. As he dreamed, the great god spoke to him. Watch me, son, for I am your father. Horamat ket Khafra, Ra, Atum. Examine my body left for ruins like a dying person. Right, so this is the Dream Stealy. Here lies the statue of the great Khafra, the glorious, the respected one, and the protection of Ra. Memphis and to the great cities adore his face and make offerings to his Ka. One day as the sun was high, Prince Moshe traveled here and rested under his shadow. As he dreamed, the great god spoke to him. Watch me, son, for I am your father. Horamat ket Khafra, Ra, Atum. Examine my body left for ruins like a dying person. The desert that I used to rule now defies me. Before all who live, I'll grant you the crown when you have relieved... Cat! When you have relieved me of my burden. Moshe, that's 18th dynasty. Exactly. So this is the, This is the Dream Stealer. There it is. Raised by Tutmoshe IV. During the 18th dynasty. And that was this session. But did it say Khafra instead of Khepri? Didn't the doesn't the thing in the game say Khafra? Hang on. Eh? Eh? Not Khepri, the sun. Right? I guess it could just be a kind of transcription difference, and it is supposed to refer to Khafra. But I would see Khepri and say, oh yeah, that's supposed to be like a god figure. Because there's a god that's named Khepri. I don't know. This game is set in the 40s BC, so we're in the civil war between Ptolemy the 13th and Cleopatra the 7th. We are on the side of Cleopatra. So, yeah. We are running around assassinating people on behalf of Cleopatra, because that's what heroes do. Literally at the end. Yep.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Does that mean that they want to have their cake and eat it too? Yes. But what's up?
You there?
What's up?
Is that a Magi badge? Over here.
What's up?
Please, I am weak. Get me out of here. I will show you all of Giza's secrets.
Ooh.
I know everything.
A hairpiece from just after the death
Could
of
you carry
Cleopatra.
me? I will fall on my own. Help me.
Stop talking and I will.
The gods are smiling. You are a true hero.
Keep quiet. Head down.
What?
No one saw anything. What? That missed?
You cannot escape.
That missed, apparently. Ooh, in the National Museum of Scotland. Yeah, awesome. AC games are usually set as late as possible so that I can have all the important landmarks. No, they're set in the period where they can get the maximum number of famous historical people TM.
Freedom!
You recover quick.
But also,
Now,
yes.
how about we loot some tombs?
Have
No.
I helped another criminal of Egypt?
Oh, that is right. You are a Magi. No, not a criminal. I'm an opportunist.
Bro.
I know your kind. What did you dig up this time?
Bro.
It sure caught the eyes of those bandits.
A ring of
Guess what?
unparalleled riches.
DLC.
As you can see,
Curse of Akhenaten.
everyone wants it. Those bandits dragged me around trying to find it. Me? I just want what it is worth. You think I enjoy being a scavenger?
Yes.
Come, follow me to my palace. My safety is your duty, is it not? You saw how dangerous it is out here.
This sucks.
I suppose.
This sucks. I hate this here. I hate this.
My very own Medjay. What a treat. I
Uh-huh.
thought you were all buried beneath the sands of time.
Not all.
I don't
You should
enjoy
join
this.
us. We could use a strong warrior like yourself.
I'd really rather
To
not.
get you out of all the trouble you get yourself into.
Yes, it is hard out here for us, you know. Bandits are always up our asses.
Then you should trade this ring and be done with it.
I know, but Giza
Sounds
has
the time?
so
No, that's in
much
Persia. No,
wonder
that's
and
cancelled.
mystery. You just have to look hard enough. And the rewards. Oh, the rewards.
By the way, the Sands of Time remake got cancelled. Just in case if anyone has somehow missed that news, surprising nobody, the game that got delayed 3 times got cancelled.
Aha! That is my palace. Up ahead.
Some pallet.
Nepti! My Seni. Why didn't you come searching for me?
I know, shock.
I was
Horror.
locked in a cell for days. Necked, where's the ring?
Okay, calm down. Rashidi has it. Who is this?
This is my brother. Gonna help us find the ring.
Are you serious?
Okay. Yeah. Why not? I've got time.
Ha!
Uh-huh.
Luck is always on your side. Isn't it, Oba?
If it was, I'd have my ring.
Our ring. Yes. Yes.
That ring is worth millions of drachmas. Cleopatra would lay you if you gave it to her.
We should check for our other brothers. They have the ring.
There are bandits all around here. I'll start there.
This is how you find out that there was a remake? Oh, yeah.
Rashidi went south. Likely ran into those bandits camped by the Sphinx. The fool.
So,
Rashidi is in danger. I have to get him out of that bandit camp.
we're doing this, huh? We're doing this? Oh boy. Yay! The camp I already cleared. Yay. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to mess up the Sands of Time remake like that. I'm gonna be real. Given how beloved... I mean, I understand Prince of Persia has not had a lot of love recently, but both Rogue Prince of Persia and Lost Crown were good.
I should
But,
be cautious around here.
you know, a super beloved game that kind of put Ubisoft on the map and defined what was going to become Assassin's Creed should be, like, free and easy, just, like, make it look pretty. And instead they somehow chose to do completely the opposite of that.
You are dead.
Somehow they managed to decide to do the precise opposite of any of that.
Oh, what did I do to deserve this?
Rashidi?
Huh? You know my name.
Didn't they cancel multiple games at once? They canceled like 5 unannounced games. All in one go. Yes. Including several original IPs. So they could focus more on Rainbow Six, I think. That seems to be mostly what they wanted to focus on.
This ring you have found is certainly sought after.
You know about the ring.
Oba and Nepti said you might be in trouble. I think you would all be better off giving up this life, hmm?
We could, if we had the ring.
Wait. You mean you don't have it?
Turo punched me straight in the face and took off to the Hemon.
I hate all of these guys.
Who is Turo?
A brother.
Ah, of course. I will go make sure he is all right. Go back to your brothers. You'll be safer with them.
Hardly.
I wonder what tale Turo will tell me.
Damn it, we must catch up. There you are.
The Hamon must stop. Can we kill these idiots?
Whoa.
Right? Genuinely, can we kill these guys? Unfortunately, I want the ring, and therefore, we can't quite do it.
Whoa.
But, really, I understand sand dunes are difficult, but, like, really, Horns? Unfortunately, we are sworn to, like, help people or something, and, Bayek has a very odd definition of what that means. Like, Bayek has a very odd definition of what help people means, and it seems to mean, be errand boy for all their stupid stuff. Does this game also have the stupid Desmond framing device? So, yes, but, so, where we're at in the metaplot thing is that Desmond Miles died at the end of Assassin's Creed 3. Ubisoft then kind of went, we don't know what to do with the metaplot, so resolved it in a spin-off comic, and then proceeded to kind of mess around and do like, there's vague conflict things that we're not going to talk about happening around here, for like 3 games. And then they came up with, oh, we've got a great idea, we're going to introduce a new protagonist, we're going to begin a new, story arc with, internet comment moderator / amateur archaeologist hired by Abstergo, Layla Hassan. And this is the first game with Layla. She is extremely frustrating and reckless, and he's...
What's this? Ah. His hand was eaten. The hyena must have swallowed the ring too. Ah, this is absurd.
Yes. Yes, it is. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. These hyenas feel very much like typical wolves in fantasy games. That's because they're typical wolves in fantasy games. So, yeah, no, that's the state of things. Layla is awful. Like, I do not enjoy Layla. I didn't enjoy Desmond very much, but I really don't like, Layla. Because leaning into the tabloid internet conspiracy theory amateur archaeologist who somehow got an Abstergo gig is a, fascinating decision. You know? AC4 is the pirate one, yes.
Whoa.
At last. The ring Oba, Nebti, and Rashidi were looking for. Time to put an end to this.
What really, we're bringing it back to them? We're not, we're not... I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I did play AC4. It may have been me. AC4 had the, fascinating decision of making the Voynich manuscript and paintings from the court of Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II be major collectibles in the game. I still haven't figured that one out, actually. Did you know I still haven't figured that out? Well, some of them were... They at least weren't the right pages.
Whoa. Yeah.
I thought we did AC4 after Chance of Senar. Whatever, I don't remember. I've been doing this for a shocking number of years, genuinely. Right, I thought about that, and it's like 6 years of doing this, actually. It's so many years.
I have bad news.
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
No.
Turo is dead.
Oh, tragic. And the ring?
Oh no. Anyway.
Yes. Quite unfortunate. And
I'm glad
what of
someone
the ring?
remembers that, because I sure
Did you
don't.
find it?
I found it. Did you not hear me? About Turo.
This mess is their fault. Give it to me. My Medjay, come on.
These men are ungrateful. It belongs to me.
It is mine. I am the one who does all the work. Give it to me.
God damn it. It won't let me do that. No. Man.
I deserve it.
For the low price of not being the one who didn't get captured. There you
I
go.
should be on my way now, brothers. Are you not sad? Your friends have died.
In Giza, a friend dies every day.
Okay. They're going to lose it.
Where is it?
Neck! The ring!
Uh-huh. Huh. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was a waste of time. That was an absolute waste of time. Glad we did that. Do we have any other side quests that are, like, convenient and accessible right now? We have... No. Crocodile scales, Phium. We do not. Look at that. We, I believe, are ready. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference? I don't know. You know? Well. Okay then. After that. Fascinating. We'll say fascinating. Event. Side quest. I think it's time for us to get going into the next area. That means, by that I mean go shopping. Hello. Yes, I would like to go shopping, please. Uh-huh.
Thank you kindly. Keep well,
Thank you, Mount Ka. And out on the coast, or on the riverbank, was the salesperson, or the fabric person, where we could sell all of the rest of our stuff, I believe. Oh, I am heading the wrong way. Do not mind me. Everything is fine. But yeah, you watched another streamer play Chance of seeing a non-linguist play that game, show me how much detail I picked up on. Well, that's very lovely. I mean, one of the great achievements of that game is, I think, how easy it is in many ways to pick up, that you don't have to be a specialist in order to get a lot out of it, but it also has enough depth that there was a lot that felt very kind of present and attached, Sell all unnecessary items. That was a lot of gold. We're gonna buy you out of everything, please and thank you. And we could get the Marauder Chief, which I don't care about. But we'll buy everything because we can, When we have 4,000 gold, we can do a lot. We can play very goofily with this. There we go. And with that, they really like having their Maasai outfits in this game. Did I not actually... Oh, I didn't actually summon the correct horse. Hold. Oh, also, we can do another thing there. That's more range damage. I love that from you. But you don't want to be Sekhmet and just massacre everyone until you drink a river of definitely blood? That's my new horse. I mean, if it's all beer, I guess I won't say no. But like, where are we going? I guess we're just kind of heading down. I guess let's go there. And we'll see, with a little bit of luck, we're actually already strong enough to take out the next, Phylakitai. Because, screw those guys. I don't care about them. We've got enough strength that we can just punch through. So if we can, I want to do that. Well, I guess if I kill... Oh, I didn't kill it. I had a great idea. I was gonna hunt it. I was gonna do... Come on. No. Big nabbit. Thank you, Senu. You're better at this than I am.
Whoa.
Thank you. Anyway. I guess... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. I should have expected that, actually. Level 28. What level am I? 26? 26. So we're not quite... Ooh. I'm not quite technically strong enough to really just go in there and take care of him. At the same time, I'm fairly close. Getting a gazelle from horseback is impressive. That was my thought. It only the fact that I sucked at hunting it is less impressive, but you know.
I should speak to Pasharemta right away. He's likely at the Great Temple.
Suggested level 21. But hear me out instead.
Hail in peace.
How are you?
I can buy a bunch more.
And you? Has your business improved?
It has declined, I'm afraid. The curse on the city keeps many worshippers away. My profits go down every week.
And we can
Sabni
do
is
all sorts of
furious.
stuff.
And if
Well, we had a very, very short amount of time where we could use
I'm not
that.
satisfied soon.
Now we're back into the Persian
Find
set.
another line of work.
My soul is troubled for you, friend. I have heard many other such
How are
tears
you,
of
Nana?
suffering. Well,
Lots
my
of
chief
voices
is
all at
and you?
once.
Has your business improved?
Memphis. It is beautiful. but it stinks of the battlefield. Or a tomb.
So there's only 2 viewpoints in the city, it looks like. One up there, one over there. I want to try and get some of these fast travel sync points relatively quickly. So, just because that speeds things up later for us, you know? And gives a good reset point for when I mess up against the Phylakitai. Man, is he just leaving? Ah, dang it, he saw me right away. That's so sad.
You must be called, rogue.
Oh, he's tough.
Must be put down, renegade.
Luckily, I have a cheese. I have a really good cheese for him. Oh, that didn't kill it. Heck.
Nature's law.
Up, dang. Dang. That's alright, we can get him next time. I just need to be like 4% better. And I will do that. Like, it's very, very winnable. I just need to be... He's gone, isn't he? Meh.
Hey, what? Medjai!
Come on. 1, 2. There we go. Ah, dang it. Whoa! Okay, point taken. Really make sure that he's out of a combo, because otherwise I will get rolled. That's fine. That's fine. What's more with feeling? We totally... It's like any Souls boss, you know? Sometimes you just throw for content.
Hey! There you are, Medjai!
Oh, dang! This man... Okay, this man has my number.
Always one breaks from the pack.
This man has my number. I think we'll get one more level on him and then we'll do it and it'll be totally fine. It'll work so much better. I really want him to just be gone though, you know? Because then he can't mess me up later. Because I forgot.
Medjai! You must be put down, renegade.
Oh. Well, that worked well enough. Really? Ah, dang it. I know, I really want his Kopesh. I really want it, and I believe we can get it. I just need to not completely throw. Hi, Karabachi. We're currently throwing for content. Don't worry about it. It is not technically double-ended.
Hey! There you are, Medjay!
But it does have a something on the end. There we are. That gave me the hit I needed. Oh, shit.
Always one breaks from the back.
I could run from him, yes. Luckily, he decided it would be a great idea to back up instead of chasing me. Oh yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Please. Let me make sure I get that run up, you know? Let me just really make sure I get that the run up I needed. Aw, man, it's a spear? It's just a Sarissa? Tragic. This is so sad. But consider long. You're so right. Watch it be exactly the same length as the spear but he wasn't using a spear. But he was using a Kopesh. Like, it's fine for him to give me a spear, but then you should be using a spear. I wanted his sword. Took his badass Kopesh to the next life. Oh. This makes me sad. Woo. Did someone say bread?
In all shapes and sizes. Bread in the shape of a double crown.
I mean, I do love me a good bread. Oh man, wait, is it on top of that? Okay. That's fine. That's doable. If that becomes a statue of Ptolemy that I have to break down, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, let's keep on going. Right above me, isn't it? Up we go. They make sure it's real easy to climb this extremely monumental architecture, don't they? Still a 10 streak, yeah, yeah. And yes, it is still gorgeous. Right, for all I might, you know, complain about it not necessarily ankles, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Not even slightly close. Not even slightly. What do you mean corrupted soldiers cached? What the heck does that even mean?
I must be careful now.
Hey, what? Bastard!
I'll kill you! Mad bird, get away!
Is the cache corrupted? I don't know. Apparently not. I remember the Teresa is appropriately stupidly long. I'm not high enough level for it. I'll equip. I mean, I will happily equip it once I am legally allowed to. I know, right? The problem of trying to be cool and not completely overrun the difficulty curve of the game is that there ends up being a lot of things. We got a bow out of the cursed thing. It was a cursed, corrupted soldier stash. I feel like we've all collectively lost the plot, you know? Oh, but the spear wasn't cursed. The spear is just long. It's a Sarissa. We're just not strong enough to use it, apparently, for some reason. True, you've never, that's smart.
Hello, friend.
The less you know, the better it
Go,
is.
Sweetheart.
No, thank you.
Why is
do
it
you speak fast
desaturated?
under your breath?
The magician who sold it to me said I must recite it 200 times a day. Since I cannot recite while I sleep, I do it while I work. Though it is hard to get any baking done without my taster.
What happened to your taster?
Gods blast the regime. They arrested him for not paying the tax on spices. And now I am out of cinnamon.
Looks like you need more than a magician.
The regime presses even a poor baker so hard. Helping her would be a strike against Ptolemy, however small.
Sure. Totally.
And the bread smells delicious.
Thank you, Bayek. Thank you for being honest. Question. Did they... How? Oh, okay. Apparently, the answer is yes, which I was asked. That was also my question. The answer is actually yes. About the Egyptians used cinnamon and cassia along with myrrh and embalming, perhaps because cinnamic acid has antibacterial effects, but it's also used in culinary material. It's probable that Egyptian cinnamon in pharaonic times was mainly cassia, much of which came from China, where large groves of trees grew around Guilin. So in this case, actually, I guess, yeah, look to Punt in that you have trade from China through Southeast Asia across the Indian Ocean to Axum and traded from there into Egypt. There's no... Oh, that's tragic.
The man the baker is looking for.
That's so sad. There actually is an Egyptian baker near, like, not too far away from me. I need to get it in order at some point because, yeah, her stuff's delicious.
You are the taster?
Yes, I am he.
Teta, the baker, asked me to bring you to her.
My beautiful Teta. Now I can see her face again before I die.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
I am weak with hunger and with love. Will you carry me to Teta?
Oh, don't be dramatic. You're not going. You're not going to die. Okay, the way you're grunting, you might die.
Can you walk?
I am too weak even to stand.
Really?
My strength comes from the beautiful Teta.
Does she know you feel this way about her?
I have not yet been brave enough to confess my love for her.
Okay, now you're just being weird about it.
I am a wanted man.
I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
It has nothing to do with taxes. I'll tell you everything when we get back to Teta.
Fine.
Teta. Beautiful Teta.
Y'all.
Her face is like the sun. Teta, my love. I am coming to you.
On my shoulders.
Hurry.
Shut up.
Further
Shut up, bro.
I can see my love again.
Stop it.
This man is heavy. Too good at his job, I suppose.
Stop it, bro.
Teta. You brought back my taster.
This man has something to tell you.
Well?
Teta, I love you.
What?
And I uncovered a plot to poison the Lady Time Hotep, beloved of the High Priest.
What?
What?
Lady Time Hotep loves our cakes and bread. For 5 years we have delivered them to the Great Temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guard say that this week's cakes had been
Priorities!
poisoned.
Have they been delivered?
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
This is all too much for me.
Would you like to sit down?
Okay then. Oh. Okay. Yup. Yup. Nope, this is how that works. Yup. I'm so glad. We're gonna have to clear like every single.
Halt! Hold there!
I should not be seen in this area.
Dang it.
Idiot!
Well, apart from the part where I...
Hey, what?
Oh, yeah. Let's be in here.
Mine!
Ow. Seriously? Please get the dodge off.
Trouble! Here! Time is up!
Yep.
Hey! Alarm! Here!
Really.
You're dead!
Wow. These guys got hands, actually.
Stop him!
These guys got hands. I guess that's why I gotta do that instead. You know? There we go. There's a whole bunch of those targets. Oh. There's more? Apparently there's more. And then there's treasure out somewhere around here. A hidden entrance that I should have probably paid attention to earlier. The treasure. Guard. Target. Target. Other targets. Another hidden entrance. Yeah.
Whoa.
On the bright side, lots and lots of what's going on here? Little tiny boats.
On my way!
A basket of cakes. I got here in time. Now to make sure they will not poison anyone.
We've ruined the cakes.
Whoa!
What? You saw nothing.
Whoever thinks they can miss.
What?
You saw nothing. Honestly. Yoink. Up the ladder.
Hey, what?
Problem solving, you know? Really? I can't climb. I can climb literally every other surface in the game except for that one. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Another basket of cakes. These need to be destroyed too. I should check to see if there are any others.
Wait a sec.
Chain assassinate, let's go.
There is no escape.
And
That
then
is
we
the last of
loot
the
the
cakes.
treasure.
Tamhotep is safe now.
And we get a worse weapon than we currently have. And then we... Well, we hit the wrong button. And then we hit the wrong button, which puts us in a very bad way. Reminds us of the importance of, one, knowing your controls, and two, being good at archery. Because arrows are still overpowered, no matter which way we slice it. Arrows are universally way too good.
Henry smells.
Hail to you, Osiris. Your limbs are lasting. You do not know corruption.
Hail to you, Osiris. Your limbs are lasting. You do not know.
Do I want to know why you're praying to
Hail,
Osiris?
pure one.
May your heart be joyful, Magi.
Joy is scarce while Memphis chokes on the scent of the grave. I am here to discuss Pasherenptah's complaint on the informant table.
Indeed, we seek a capable person to investigate this tomb. Most are too fearful of the demons within to enter.
Demons?
But demons would fear a priest. Why not investigate yourself?
I am a vessel of the gods.
He's
I
lazy.
contribute
Got
to
it,
prayer.
got it.
Then I will face the demons. Pray that your faith shields me.
I understand.
Ta grant you safety.
I understand, I understand.
Let them not remain motionless. Let them not corrupt.
Like, I'm not upset about this. But gee, what do you think the odds are that the demons inside are not very demonic and are instead extremely bandit-shaped?
Any luck?
Not a clue.
Like, it's so annoying to be so frequently correct. Laser vision burp. Yup. Is this not... Is this just a different cave? I'm gonna be real. Is this just... If this is just another cave, I will actually be so mad. Okay, I mean, come on. Here's the side quest. Here's a cave with a hole in it. Here's all this stuff. And then if they're all, like, just unrelated.
Find anything?
Genuinely going to be so sad. Okay, no, it's just that this is the exploration area.
You are going to pay!
Cool. So, bandits. Explode the wall. Explode the wall again. There's a door I can't get through right now. And so then we go, exploration says... Exploration says that that's not right. And so instead we go over here and we're gonna try again. Okay then.
I can hardly breathe. The source of this poison is closer than before.
Departed, forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
This place smells stinky.
An offering to chase the smell. Someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons. What in the name of the gods is that foulness?
Blood and maggots.
Trace it to its source.
Blood and maggots. Blood and maggots.
These mummies are sound. Not the cause of the smell.
Joyous. I don't know, guys. What do you think is the cause of this?
The mummies. They are rotted. This is a crime against the dead.
But also, there was no investigation point. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. The flesh has decayed. But the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming.
Fear of demons kept the crime from being discovered.
I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
Tragic. It's a big problem. You don't want to mess with the mummification process. Like, that's just real bad news. And so someone's gonna get a talking to with a spear. You know?
Oh, fresh air. A better blessing than that priest's.
No wonder the city stinks. If their embalmer is just committing crimes, then yeah. Yeah, the city, better stink. Eh? What is this place 5 meters away from me? Loot treasure. Don't mind if I do. I saw an option to get distracted by treasure, and I of course immediately took it. Because, you know, we might criticize other people for being a loot gremlin, but we are nothing if not ourselves a loot gremlin. I do, however, enjoy that us, a professional warrior protector, feel qualified enough to meaningfully do something to fix the mummification process. Like, wait. Yeah, thank you. I noticed. I seem to be stuck in a crypt, so, stop freaking out, game. You're fine. Everything's fine. Honestly, I only almost suffocated. Really? Really? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I mean, I know it's the Nile, but like, come on. Like, come on. Spitting me out into of a suffocation situation into a bunch of crocodiles is diabolical.
The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the
Like,
Magi.
holy mackerel.
Now,
well done.
it falls to no one.
Yeah?
Paura, hail in peace.
How are you, Nebbit?
Well enough. My children flourish. And you?
Alright, mummification process. Come on, bro.
Peace be on you. May
Yeah,
Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasheremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such course, fellows.
Because crocodiles are also wolf
I
warfare.
hope to discharge
Obviously.
them soon.
I look forward to meeting them.
I need to stand this close in order to see what you are doing.
The god saves me. I am he who comes forth as one who breaks through the door.
Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
Oh, come on, you act like those are...
tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent.
How about you, wearing all the gold?
What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here.
Uh-huh.
I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now. There's little to say about it, really.
Fair enough.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
Not
For
yet.
now.
Be quicker. You disturb our work and the dead's rest.
Okay.
I would not want to make an enemy of you.
I have no enemies, and no secrets either. This is just how you get rid of the brain, a useless organ.
Ah, yes, you
Next,
fiddle with the...
I will open up the flank and take out the liver, stomach, lungs, and intestines.
Uh-huh.
They are the first parts of the body to rot.
Fascinating.
We never get visitors here. Come see us anytime.
You're very enthusiastic about your
Friendly
job.
face can hide guilt. Yet, I do not suspect him.
So yeah, he is actually, like, he's showing it correctly. You do, in fact, turn the brain into goop and then scoop it out through the nose. We stand a chipper mortician. He is awfully enthusiastic about it. We'd love that for him, I think. Maybe? Maybe.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It drives out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture has been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, Menobek is the expert.
Great. There's a problem.
If natron is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
We found our problem. Someone is scamming. Yep, how you doing?
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns.
Someone's using the dead
If you have
smuggle
nothing of
cocaine.
substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted. It is mixed with sand. Go to the warehouse just north of the Great Temple. The gods be with you.
Yay.
So the mummies rotted due to the tainted natron. Let's see what is in this warehouse he mentions.
Yeah, let's. One might observe. Or one might at least ask. Why? Replace our regular natron with Folger's instant powder. Let's see if they notice the distance. Or they notice the difference. Right? Like... Among many questions I have, one question I have is... What possible benefit? I know it is a small question in the pile of 1,000 questions. But it's a question I have nonetheless. Because, like, seriously. Why? Cheaper supply, more... That's such a mundane reason for the Order of the Ancients to be involved, though. That's the part I'm having trouble about. Right? If this was some random bonus little quest, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But, they just really love fraud, you know? Fair enough. No, you know, some people are in it for profit, some people are in it for the love of the game. These folks appear to be in it for the love of the game. I respect it. Is that the Grand Hippo-style gate at this point when you realized it was only the Temple of Ptah? Incredible. That seems to be the primary temple, here. Right now. So, certainly the one that they're spending far and away the most detail rendering. Well, I guess there's whatever that one is. You know? There's the other entrance there. There's presumably another entrance over here somewhere. There it is. Lots of secret entrances to this place. I'm afraid the problem is inside the temple. You know, you don't put hidden entrances to spots like you don't need to infiltrate.
Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
What's up?
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
May the gods be kind!
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help
That's
me,
not good.
and I will end this.
Yeah.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
That's not good.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
The seal of Anubis. A priest sabotaged the Natron. The letter mentions a bandit cave. I will go clear out this viper's nest once and for all.
Move out of the road!
There we go. So, this answered half the question of that it said, hey, gold's not part of it. But that doesn't really answer the question of what is the rest of the point of it. Kill all the bandits in the cave, because their rotting bodies will clearly not cause any problems whatsoever.
Hey!
Alarm! Over here!
Trouble! Follow me! Kill you! I
I guess some naked ear that was listening after all.
The Devourer waits for your hearts! May the cause of those lost...
Memphis is dead. Will sleep peacefully.
Cool. Just a random bandit is the immediate source of our problem. But that's one of the notes we need to uncover the identity of the... Right, they seem to be trying to pull an Assassin's Creed 1 here, where you have to do X, Y, Z. I mean, I guess there may be something in here. Right, we have to do X many side quests in order to uncover fully who the main quest is, or who the main problem is. Either that or this is just a bonus, but they did mention the lizard, and the stench is part of, like, the point? Well, there is stuff I can do in here. Cracked walls and things, you know? Well, I guess we can see. Rest now, my child, in undisturbed slumber. May you walk on eternity through green fields and alongside those that reign before you. Let the gods judge you worthy of your noble birth. See? The lizard's mask. So that was in some way related, but I think I have just kind of sequence broke a bit. Hello. Those webs did have spooters on them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you think about it, it gets worse. So, like, just don't. I recommend just don't. Maybe we should progress main story, you know? Ooh, carbon crystals. Ooh, carbon. This rare, almost supernatural, like, God, in the list of stupid things in Assassin's Creed games, the, collection of, dumb magic minerals is certainly up there. So, right, we've got carbon here, and then, right, the last quest had us looking at the oh-so-spicy thing of, silica. Again, of silica. Ooh. Blood in the water. Find Tutmosha the crocodile hunter. Are you not even in the temple? God. Big nabbit. Magical pewter? Maybe. Well, the Order of the Ancients is. I don't know if we are, but the Order of the Ancients seems very keen on this whole magical pewter thing.
You dare accuse me, you...
Perhaps we forgot some part of the ritual.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies, I die.
No, my Lotus, do not speak like that.
I must go to the seer's house. Just leave me be.
Oh. I like her hat, right? The Apis Bull? The Apis Bull doesn't seem very happy right now.
I'm sorry.
I have come to seek the lizard.
Oh, the lizard. One more affliction for Memphis.
The city withers in the darkness of a curse. Disease, pestilence, the poisoned stink of the air. The ape is ghoul-sickened nearly unto death.
What a good cow.
Gods have
It's a shame we're going to sacrifice it. But what a good cow.
People look to me for guidance, but I am as lost as they.
Push!
Apis, how have we wronged you?
Pash.
Because that is even my own house. My
Aww.
wife, Timotep, has miscarried 3 times this year. She's with child again, but
So maybe y'all...
if she loses a 4th...
That... Maybe y'all should have taken a break. That... Yeah... 3... Ugh.
I will look into this curse.
My wife's seer can help. His house is to the southwest.
If the gods are responsible, I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
Like, holy shit, she needs some rest. Y'all need to, like, stop. Hello, Kritmer. I'm doing good. What up?
So the mummies were tampered with. May the perpetrator of this crime suffer for eternity.
Uh-huh. It's a priest, by the way, behind it. The lizard. Totally a priest. Y'all need to vet your folks better. I understand the priestly class is powerful, but like, y'all need to vet your peeps better. Why do I get the sense that this is almost certainly
This place is heavily
restricted?
guarded.
More secrets. There's nothing but secrets in here, is... Huh. Well... How dare you? Credit broken down when the nearby priest recently offered the village to... Uh-huh. Let us yoink. Get with the tiger skins. How? I continue to want to know how. Seems an important question. You know? I'm just saying. Alright, I'm Hotep.
So, you would have me work a spell?
Grow, O light! Come forth, O light!
My child!
Oh! You have come at last.
Who is this man?
He is the deliverer. Many years I have waited for him.
What?
Quick! Help me dream my child away from death!
Everyone's doing good here,
Let us
I think.
proceed with the ritual.
Bring me the cauldron.
He does have an appropriate ring.
I am the master of secret things.
The appropriate wand.
The form of the soul that rests in the heavens.
I don't know.
I am servant to the great god, who gives light exceedingly.
I'm never one to turn down a ritual.
Sothis, reveal yourself here today and answer me without falsehood.
What did?
Let your eyes be open.
That's a skull cup. That's a skull cup.
Devoid of
That's
moisture.
a skull cup. You can't do that.
Come forth from the stream. Sothis, let their eyes be opened.
Let your eyes be opened.
And we're dead from a broken skull. This is not okay.
Must not get lost.
Another sandstorm, by the way. Yeah, Sothis.
What is this god's forsaken place? Is someone there? What is that? Some kind of tomb?
The one and only time Assassin's Creed does a drug trip well.
Or be swallowed by the desert.
I at least do it.
That shadow. That is the Soul Eater.
Was that Apep? Was that... I'm sorry. Okay, Northern Light, you cannot just Northern Lights your way through a drug trip.
Doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead.
That's Northern Lights, you can't just do that, we're in Egypt. The Aurora literally doesn't show up that far south.
What a journey I have made. The things I have seen. I am but one of you.
SG-1, it comes full circle. Oh, the scales of Mott. That's awesome. Aside from the fact that it is drugs, you do love this part? I do love this part. True, KJ, you're so right. Anyway, so we're sacrificing our own, or weighing our own heart against the feather. And instead of Anubis and Amit, we have the snake. Wrong guy. You know? And there is, you know, what is the form of Horus? The hawk. And so that gives us the strength to fight. Yes. And so now we're on Ra's barge. Oh, that's very good.
Anubis, Lord of the Dead. Did that crazy old fool poison me? Ah! Neck! Poison!
Oh, that's very good. Okay, seriously, where's this damn snake? I should not stand in that.
Devour my heart!
Oh good, that is just instant. It's hit scan. Okay. Again, where? Where's
I
Snake?
take the bow! I sweep the sky with it!
Oh.
Ra! Protect me! So Apep can be hurt?
Sort of.
I am he who drives off the destructive one.
I am sort of he who drives off the destructive one.
I take the bow. I sweep the sky with it. He's weakening.
Yeah, but I'm weakening faster.
I am he who knots the cord and lashes the shrine together.
You know, I'm super gonna die here.
You will not devour my heart.
Oh good, I took no damage for long enough. Is that a rattlesnake tail?
I am he who drives off the destructive one. Hurts, doesn't it?
Where's Wepwawa? Where's also Seth? And, like, everyone. Yeah, that's the snake of all snakes. Anyway, Ra's barge is dead. Rip.
Return to the Chaos Sea!
Like, RIP. Oh, I walked straight into it. But this is actually very cool. Right, getting to in any way, shape, or form replicate the nightly voyage. Just very good.
I am the great one within his eye. Apep will tear the Duat apart. It is not my time yet.
It's also, they don't seem to be making any attempt to say that this is unlocking, you know, memories of...
I will not go into the Valley of Darkness.
Right, they're not making any attempts at saying, hey, this is... Oh, ow. My face. Isu, right, we're not unlocking Isu genetic memories. This is 100% just the way thing... Oop. Oh, I can't punch him to death. This is so sad. But they're just...
I will destroy you!
Using Apep as Apep to do Apep things.
Be gone.
And with enough damage, with Horus's might used strong enough, we can at least, for a little while, fight off the destructive force, or the chaotic force of the universe. The great enemy. Who's also, you know, able to get beaten up by your average cat. I'm just saying. There are very many very cute looking wall murals of Bastet holding a big ass knife. Just whacking a snake. Just whacking a little guy. And that's it's very good. Aya's gonna wonder what's wrong with us when she hears about all the drug trips. I mean, I feel like she's fully on board with the drug trips. You had a cat who once punched a snake to catatonia? See? Cats have enough reflexes to fight snakes.
What's that, Papa? Papa?
I have traveled through the tomb. Dark.
Oh, I didn't hit the button. I should not have skipped. That should not have done that. That's a bug. I think that was his heart. Oh, the audio's totally broken. Good, well... Either that or we're not supposed to know what this is. But, I'm going to assume that whatever was being said there, was supposed to have audio, and the voice sync just broke. Which tends to happen in Assassin's Creed games. I've noticed that shockingly regularly, actually.
They are returned, safe from him.
That was intentionally silent. Oh, good.
Their eyes in darkness.
Oh, good.
My child lives.
Praise to the gods.
What do you see?
Your enemy and hers are the same.
Yeah, no shit.
Refuse. The temple food, he who prepares it, poisons your womb with flesh of the dead.
That's not good.
Go and slay the poisoner and lift Memphis out of evil.
Praise to him who will deliver us all.
That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. You know? Hi.
If you wish to speak of your own true seeing, come to me in the fullness of the moment.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, I'm just... That was a lot. That was a lot. You'll have to give me a moment. Complete main quest dream sequence.
Aya!
What are you doing here?
My love. Are you well?
Huh.
Better for seeing your face.
What are you doing here? How are you? Why are you here? How are you? What? We're a bit too distracted right now, I fear. You won't believe the drug trip we just had.
There's a strangeness in your eyes. What afflicts you?
Dreams. Of our son.
Bayek.
The High Priest's wife has been poisoned. Her seer claims that her poisoner is our enemy.
The lizard.
I believe so.
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can speak more of your dreams on the way. Come, we'll take a boat for speed. So, how does it feel to be Magi to the whole of Egypt?
Like trailing after an ant colony sometimes. But I am proud to serve those in need.
As am I. And proud to serve the Queen.
Have you spoken to the High Priest?
Yes, in advance of the Queen's arrival.
Oh, I have...
She's coming to Memphis.
What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing now,
The
Winter?
exiled ruler appears in the heart of old Egypt. That'll set the young Ptolemy on notice.
What are you doing? You think almonds are going to be tasty for you?
To see you, Bayek.
You think...
You are the one joy left in my life. I want you at my side again.
I am bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we
Yep.
have seen the Order's evil now.
We can fight it, shoulder to shoulder.
I've promised the Queen.
What has she done for you that I have not?
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs. So that no mother ever again lives what I have lived.
After I killed the lizard.
After you kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt together as we did before.
You said dreams troubled your mind. Do you want to tell me of them?
Wanted to get on the AFAP fight?
I would rather not burden you.
We will need to speak of it someday, once the sands have settled.
Once the sands have settled. When will that be?
Soon, I hope.
Yeah, or not. Or not so soon. Why did you jump into... I brought it all the way up to the thing for a reason. Anyway, chat, I can't see y'all, so, Winter is sitting directly in front of you. So, we're just gonna hope stream doesn't crash, but if I miss anything, that's, I blame my boy. Yeah? Do you know I'm blaming you?
You've got a damn nerve, you whore son! Hey!
Was nicht fair?
Where should we begin?
Check the god's enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Of course. Give me the dung heap job.
I don't know. What's the cause of his sickness? I'm gonna go with the poison food.
Asherempta would use a taster for the god's water.
Your coat has lost its luster, Shining One. And your flanks are hollowed. Hathor give you strength.
Yeah?
These are offerings to the bull. They seem sound.
Well, that's all the options right in here.
Hey!
Are they feeding a corpse flesh?
No. Them girl priestesses take care of all of that.
You know where his fodder is kept?
In that building over by the stairs. But they shut it up last week when the bull got sick.
Gee whiz, I wonder if there's a reason.
The bull's sickness could come from his food. But it is too soon to say.
That seems
I
to be
need
what
more
everyone else
evidence.
is.
Food for the bull. The rest is likely stored inside the shed. Peach bits. If the Apis bull was fed with these, that would explain his sickness. And the necklace here. One of the twin priestesses wore something like it. Let us see if the other is missing a weight from around her neck.
Greetings,
As I
Sister
thought.
Dot.
One priestess is missing her necklace.
How long have you served in this temple?
2 months, ever since the new bull was chosen.
I am a servant of the Queen, who wishes very much to see Apis thrive. Can you tell me of your daily habit?
This is
Peach
a
bits
subtle
are
way of
actually
poisoning an animal.
are actually poisonous.
My sisters, this is surely an accident.
One, maybe. But not a bush of...
We had to save Pantrates!
Hey! Who?
Our brother! Bandits ripped him away from us as we walked in the market. They forced us to poison the god.
They told us they were gonna feed our brother to crocodiles in the suite.
We have not slept through the night since.
I'm so sorry. We had no choice. We never...
Something's wrong. These are not curses.
The Order is surely behind this.
Uh-huh. Surely. Surely.
Go to the Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone.
Okay. We will see what we can do. We'll see what we'll... Don't... That's mine! Winter, you don't like tea? What's this about? What's this about, buddy? You're sitting very pleasantly up here, instead of wandering around doing crimes like you normally do. I say that, and now you're batting around my other headphones, so maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I was wrong on that, you know? Objective info. Wait. Don't have to be like this. He does want my attention. He unfortunately also is blocking the entirety of the screen. Which does limit my ability to do very much. He does. He wants both of those things. Instead he gets... Oh, don't bolt. Get scoops! Oh. Yep. There you go. And world domination? Maybe. World domination's a maybe. Not even close. There's a lot of hidden entrances to the Temple of Hathor, or to the Temple of Ptah. I'm just gonna say it. There's an awful lot of hidden entrances there.
Wait a minute.
You saw nothing. Don't freak out. The Temple of Hathor is...
Hey, wait!
Apparently spicy.
You there! Stop!
Yep, I'm gonna stop. You're alive.
Guards here are vigilant.
Winter is indoors. Indoors exclusively, and he's indoors to the point that he doesn't seem to have any interest
Surely weep for my return.
in being outdoors.
The girls in the tavern weep for mine, but they'll be just as surely disappointed. None of you are moved by human kindness? I almost feel sorry for you. Save your pity for the tavern girls.
Just the two of you. Well, I mean, that's fine.
Hey! Are you Pantratis?
I am. Praise the gods for bringing a strong warrior to save me.
You are injured. I will carry you home.
Khufu had a few outdoor experiences and has forsworn the entire concept. Reasonable.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
Best not to speak of it out in the open. Besides, my wounds are making me very tired.
Yeah. Bye, other prisoners. You're not important. Aww. Yay! Yay, lunch! Huh. He likes to go on walks on leashes. Oh, sorry. Yep. I accidentally hit the button. I didn't mean to drop you like that. That's very cute. I know, my brother's cat likes to go for walkabouts on leashes, but also, if he's off leash, he'll just kind of go. He will run ahead, turn around, wait for my brother, and then run ahead.
I prefer to spare my sisters the ugliest details of my story.
Of course.
The man who ordered my abduction is a priest of Anubis at the Great Temple.
Yeah, we knew that.
A priest in Pasharemta's circle. How can I find him?
Come on.
He wears a blue scarf and has a terrible
We knew
cough.
that too.
The lizard. He is marked.
We knew both of these details already, actually.
Pantratus! Are you hurt? Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The Order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests.
Yeah, I know you would.
You and I are pledged to violence. Now. And always.
She can make him worse.
Pasharemta should know of this.
He waits at the palace. I have horses for us nearby. What are you waiting for, my love? Shall we race, like we did in Siwa?
Only if you are ready to lose.
Bold words. I will see you back them up. Eat my dust!
What is the price for winning?
You'll never find out!
Sure I won't.
You're
Unless
slower
if you
than Ramses, and he's been dead a few years now.
Unless if
You can't keep that pace!
Try me! Faster, beast, faster! I need to prove a point!
Yup. You proved a great point.
Seems I have come out on top.
Good job. Good job, good job.
We all have weaknesses.
Yes, and yours is winning graciously.
What is this about?
The queen is about to speak. Let's go and listen.
Okay. What are they gonna say? Hello.
As they rule, the gods curse our land, withholding the river's floods. But as the living goddess ascends the throne, the waters will rise again.
She's so British.
Through me, Memphis shines as rubies set in gold. Through me, Egypt triumphs.
This. I see that the people love her so much. That.
I cannot lose them. They must know my voice is that of the goddess.
Which goddess? The pure adoration is just astonishing.
My queen.
The Apostle persists in ailing.
We have found the cause of his sickness. He was poisoned.
Who did this?
The twin priestesses.
Have them boiled to death
that would make
inside
sense.
a bronze bull.
Goddess, no.
They were coerced. Their brother was kidnapped by a priest of Anubis with a blue scarf and a cough.
Hetepi? But he is amongst my closest advisors.
Those living in one's shadow are the least worthy of trust.
If even Hetepi is against me.
Your wife and child were threatened by him, but now they are safe. We can overcome this.
The priests of Anubis will be conducting rites in the Great Temple. Look for their masks.
My blade will serve as well as his.
No, that's me.
I care not who kills the priest. Let it be done before we head to Heraklion in the north.
Fine.
Wait. Tanun the Father breathes strength into your arm.
Well, everyone is extremely trusting of us. He is one of the 5 priests wearing an Anubis mask. Fine, let's... I don't like Cleopatra in this game very much. She seems annoying, you know?
How many priests does one city need?
How many priests is... really? That's the question you're going to ask?
Only one of these priests has to die. I must strike carefully.
Uh-huh. And so step 1, we look at this guy. And we say... there ain't no blue scarf on this man. We say there's no blue scarf to be seen there.
But is it Hatepi?
He's wearing more kind of green.
He hides among his brothers.
Where? Give it to me.
Another priest of Anubis. Is that the man I seek?
Well, that one certainly is not. So...
Got you! Time to die, Philae.
look, he can't just be hacking up a storm like that. So convenient we have bird telepathy, right?
The priest who cursed Memphis.
I serve the ways of old Egypt.
Define
Old
old.
Egypt asks a heavy price.
Define old.
Mutilated. Children ripped from the womb. The high priest's name abused.
His name was Muck before you arrived.
Like,
the
centuries.
masses are the cattle of the gods, driven by
Millennia.
the herdsman's whip. You are one of them, Bayek. You are a cow!
It is will that drives me. Not fear.
Oh, yes? And who passes the whip over your back? Who demands that you stay in your car with my death?
I have my gods. Now face yours.
Presumably his gods are Anubis, which is also one of your gods. I'm just saying.
By your death, the curses of Memphis are lifted. I should report to the others.
No chance against you. You are a... Die, mongrel! God, that was close. Give me a hand over here! Alarm! Charge! The outcome was obvious, idiot.
Also, by the way, we're killing the entire guard.
Not a you'll regret that!
You know, just like all of them. Just for fun. Just...
You'll regret that! Come on, lads, this way!
The gods answered my call. Eventually.
How many are there?
Have your guts for that. You can redefine.
Like, good God, this just kind of keeps going.
Hey, what you there?
It is the most important temple in Egypt at this time. There's a lot. Well, now there's 0. So there.
Get out of my way.
Like, come on. Ridiculous. They just fully run over that guy. They run over a lot of guys. They love running over guys. We cleansed the temple. We didn't make it worse. We cleansed it. That's what all the blood is for. To wash out the stains. Trust. Trust me, bro. Don't tell me you're through a wall. Don't tell me you're through a wall. Come on. Why are they always through a wall? Close enough. Close. Good enough. 25 meters away.
My queen, they acted only to lift the threat on their brother's life.
Cassis will trouble you no more.
Hetepi. What could have driven him to such madness?
Memphis is yours again.
Ours.
No, yours. I'm leaving.
With dark matter settled, we can finally prepare for the festival of Apis.
May demons feast on Hetepi's car.
You know?
And may those guilty of Chemo's death soon follow.
Aw. Is she trying to be sympathetic? It almost worked. And by almost I mean like not at all. Anyway, there's a festival! Yay, yippee, woohoo! Time to kill a bull! This is a somewhat important festival. Is there an understanding of Egypt's conception of demons in this period? You know, that's an interesting question. Hi. You seem mad at me. What's going on?
It is agony to leave you, but I must go on alone.
Aya,
I will stand by my duty.
Why are y'all doing this?
where will your duty take you?
North, to set the sea aflame.
Oh good, you're gonna napalm Heraklion. That seems fine.
I walk on your water.
Uh-huh.
I hope we will hunt together again soon. Until then, let us take this night as ours.
Do I have to? Please just cut to black. Thank you. I don't want this. I don't want to see this. I don't need to see this in my video game. Thank you. Good for them. Okie doke. So, we have a couple of questions to look into. One, Cleopatra's jewelry. And two, demons. Those are both very good questions. Well, they are questions that we shall do after a very short break. Because I need to use the restroom. So, we're going to do that. And so, drum roll please. There we go. Do not go anywhere. I shall leave you all with the snails. And with, that one will work. If you are on Twitch, you will have tunes. Unfortunately, if you are on YouTube or watching the VOD, you will not. Because things, if you feel like it. Gretmar, like, yeah. I'm not picky. So, when we come back, we'll take a look at those. And then we'll hop back into the game, clean up some of the stuff around Memphis, okay? So, do not go anywhere. We shall return soon. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. How y'all doing? We just did a whole bunch of main story plot. Not totally on purpose. I didn't mean to do the entire main story quest in Memphis all at one go, but you know, that's fine. So, the plan here in just a moment. We're playing Assassin's Creed Origins. We will hop back in, do more side quests, and then move on to Fayum, which will be very fun, and we'll have very fun mummies to look at. If they give us a single generic New Kingdom style mummy in Fayum, I'm going to be mad. Oh, we also have a guy who's trilling at me. Hi. Hi. What if I scoop you again? Get mad at me if I scoop you again? You do. But before we do that, I need to mess up throwing his beloved string. We have a research time and a bonus question to look at. We are going to move. Google Scholar has mandatory AI integration now. Ugh. This makes me so sad. But we were asked questions on demons in ancient Egypt, and and whether Cleopatra's jewelry is accurate. I suspect the answer to that question is no, but we will see what we can do. He's such a simpleton when it comes to toys. He's so precious, right? I got him another like ball track one to see if he'd like that. No, he just wants string. So let's do it. I have a suspicion that demons is not going to give us we'll try, but I don't think demon is going to give us a lot. On the flip side, maybe it will. Favorite thing is a freshly naked paper towel roll. Scoop. Incredible. Okay. Demonic beings in ancient Egypt. Seems like a really good place to begin. According to ancient Egyptian religious concepts, the world was inhabited by 6 groups of superhuman beings. The male spirit, the female spirit, the king, and the queen. Categories were first of all by humans, the royal domain, then officials, foreigners, then commoners. As for demons, they are excluded, not because they did not exist, but because they are beings of chaos. Interesting. So there is no daimon. Okay. Okay. Surrounded by supernatural beings, they're both benevolent and malevolent. Based on phenotypes from the Middle Kingdom and New Kingdom. Well, it's a good place to begin, but man, always annoying when I'm like, oh yes, let's look at these interesting things, and then it's like New Kingdom. So we're gonna have to see if we can't get narrowed down a little bit more. Demons have different origins. Some were creations of the gods, while they were results of human beings being awakened. Mata Disfat. And they could be used as instruments of punishment against evil or help. They're associated with Sekhmet, Hathor, Nekhbet, Osiris, and Ra. Okay. Ancient Egypt, demons can act in pairs, threes, or gangs. Nonetheless, they can also manifest as an individual. Demons that inhabit the underworld. These are stationary, attached to a certain place. Secondary, there are demons traveling between the earth and beyond, acting upon the world of the living by magical means. Occasionally called Shakti. The main function is restricted to the protection of sacred passage doorways of the netherworld, allowing no one in except those who belonged. Interesting. Okay, so we've got stationary ones who tend to guard doors. which they are chill until you try and trespass. And if you don't know their names, then you are trespassing, it's a problem. Makes sense? Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Wanderer demons are responsible for misfortunes and troubles and could be warded off through magic. Oh, okay. And also undead. Also undead. So we have options basically for wandering malevolent demons are either kind of escaped servants of various gods that you have pissed off, or they're undead. Which makes total sense. And the justified dead are different. Okay. That seems like a good place to kind of work. You know? That seems like a good kind of summary. Then probably grumpy that you're skimping on their offerings. Exactly. Or they were evil, right? Oh, they're a bad person, and instead of being, for some reason, they don't even make it to the halls of the dead to be obliterated. And so they're just bumming around causing problems. By the Ptolemaic period, especially the end of the Ptolemaic period, I wonder if there's kind of Greek cross-pollination. So we have more things that are more akin to the Greek daimon as well. Let's find out if we add Ptolemaic there. Demonology during the late Pharaonic and Greco-Roman periods in Egypt. The late phases of Egyptian religion are characterized by increasing need of magical protection against hostile supernatural forces. So, due to the, scholarly convention for things that don't show up, yup. Contrast, however, some early Greek folk beliefs, yeah, okay. Iconography of demons, this isn't helpful. Yay! We've lured some people to their dead relatives say, please stop haunting me, I promise to give you more offerings. Honestly, iconic. I love that for them. Representations of evil, yeah. Malevolent demons, Seth, demonization of foreigners. Starting from the third intermediate period, the rise of tendency to explain all sorts of unlucky happenings by reference to evil demonic influences on mankind. In the same period, foreigners entering Egypt, mainly the Assyrians, began to be represented more strongly and clearly as invaders. That guardian demons in Greco-Roman temples in the Book of the Dead. So in the Greco-Roman period, a special role is played by guardians and protectors of entrances, especially the god Osiris. Guardians can be included among the benevolent demons that during the Pharaonic period served as watchers of doors and gates. So the same things there, those protector ones, do get Greek cross-pollination. So this is actually saying a lot, so increasing tendency to appease malevolent and dangerous demons by worshipping and granting them the status of apotropaic gods. Secondly, creatures of the netherworld, envisioned in mortuary texts as door guardians, are now integrated to temple theology for more general protection of holy spaces. Nice. Cool. AC Origins goated? I'm having a good time with it. there's a lot of good stuff with it. And we were just taking a look. They were just mentioning we just killed the lizard. And Cleopatra said, well, may demons feast on his car. And we were like, hey, what's up with demons? And so we were just looking into some demons in late period ancient Egypt. The next thing we wanted to look at is Cleopatra had really ridiculous looking for really, yeah, that's gonna give me a lot of bullshit, huh? Really ridiculous looking chains of silver around her eyes. And so we're gonna see if we can't find anything that looks remotely like that. I think the answer is probably no. I think the answer is probably no. I don't know how we're even gonna look at that, though. Let's see. Royalty. Let's see if we can't just look at sort of depictions of queens in late periods or in Egypt in general. That's Nefertiti, so that's not helpful. Huh. I'm gonna see if we can't find much of anything useful here. And the answer is I'm really kind of probably struggling. Give me just, we've got like 30 more seconds of ads over on Twitch, so let's let those tick on real quick, and then we'll be on our way. We're wearing the bird headdress, yeah. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I just pulled up a crap ton of things really quick. One, this is going to be very relevant very soon. But, you know, this is from a century after, or almost 200 years after the game. But, for a kind of, you know, not unelite, given the gold material, but not as kind of a, certainly not royal. Let's leave it at that. Roman period. You end up with a lot of fire materials. Let's just see if there's anything in jewelry, you know? Greek and Roman things, fashions in fashion at the time. Well, that's not very helpful. So you might have something like, okay, there's a lot of bullshit in there. I just really want to, I was hoping it would have a source for this image, and it doesn't. So we will not worry about that. Roll of nobles. I just give me a source for like any of these, because this one could be so helpful for having at least a sort of headdress with beads coming down off of it and something in front of the eyes, and then the gold and beadwork necklace. But instead we have a whole lot of there's nothing helpful here, and then that's Nefertari, so like that's not helpful. As always, finding actually useful thing in terms of standard work, or you get, you know, some variation on the crazy bird headdress, you know, some variation on the crazy bird headdress. Women in antiquity, cosmetics in Egypt. Wrong country and time period, but right idea. So that's cosmetics. So this is actually just truly cosmetics. Annoyingly, right? Finding sources I would consider reliable about jewelry, very difficult. That being said, like, I think it's very safe to say that the sort of chains that we see in there are basically a complete fiction. Right? And that there is elaborate jewelry that can actually cover, yeah. It's just gonna be Nefertiti, Cleo, AI Gen Cleopatra's. Yeah. Cool. That's what I figured. But for fun, this is a very different period, but at least has something. Yeah. At the Penn Museum. Oh yeah, I see what you mean on this being, like, kind of the right vibe. Notably, does not have chains going around the eyes, but just have beadwork or gold materials, across those. It looks really gorgeous. Like, genuinely extremely impressive. Nice. So I think that answers that question of, is it a real thing? No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like Greek styles at the time. It doesn't really look like Egyptian styles from what we can find. And it's safe to say that that's kind of an invention to heighten her, I don't know. Are we back? Thank you, we're back. To heighten her exotic qualities. Which is something that should be very unsurprising. Should just be very unsurprising that we are like, oh yes, we want to highlight that Cleopatra is one, dummy rich, and two, very weird about it. Correct. Great. We can do that. We can do that easily. Alright, so where are we at now in terms of what we need to do? It seems to me we have an awful lot. We have like 8 different things we need to do. So, obviously you have to do Saqqara. And then Fayum. But we're not even done in Memphis yet. We've got like so much stuff left to do in Memphis. I don't care about the papyruses. At all. But I would like to clean up some of the other side quests we've got going on. And the question marks. You know? So I'd love to clean up some of the stuff in Memphis here. So I vote we just kinda get underway. Ow. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of very, very beautiful things that survive, including a lot of gorgeous beadwork. It's just... that gives enough room for people to be very weird about it sometimes, you know? Uni's Besset Villa. For some reason, I suspect that this is also guarded.
Best not to draw attention here.
For some strange reason, I want to say, oh yep, there it is. I'm in and I'm out, no one saw a thing. These guards are great at their job, you know? Stealth. Also a wig at the Met that has been deteriorated down to nothing but gold rings. J. Stevens Cox made a wig to mount them, but you don't think he got it right. because textured hair. You have no patience for stealth, so you usually just go in sword swinging. Honestly, so fair. So completely fair. I have no shade about that. I stealth archer everything because it's me. That's just like how we do things, you know? Well, if that's right there, that's very doable. Wee. Ow. Also, killing things in one blow is better than killing things in like 3 blows, you know? So I want to know what your... Why? What's up? Why are you in the water?
Please, have a seat. Would you accept me as a traveling companion?
Why are you in the
Take
water?
A new title. How about Tutmose the Fearsome?
I travel alone.
Of course. Have you heard about the palace?
I'm so
Crocodiles
confused.
swarm its halls. Terrible. So many deaths. I am hired to slaughter the beasts, but someone is pouring blood into the water to frenzy them.
And you want my help?
Yes, yes. You will shrug off a crocodile's jaws as most men would a gnat's. Kill crocodiles near the palace, and I will award you half my fee. What do you say, Magi?
I am good at killing crocodiles.
I knew I could count on you.
Thank
Never
you.
mind. There is a hidden cave near the city's northern limit.
Uh-huh. Well, all the crocodiles in front of the palace. He seems more interested in alliterative titles than he does anything else, you know?
Cave rhymes with gray.
Simba ow.
What?
How peculiar. Kill all the crocodiles. Up here. Just, okay, nice jump, I guess. I enjoyed the turning, like, doing a full turn airstrafe. Like this is TF2. Anyway, that's a lot of blood.
Neck. The crocodile god himself would cause less chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
That's a lot of blood. Dang it. Wait, be less aggressive. I'm just trying to kill you. You know? Thank you.
There. This pile of dead crocodiles should be high enough to please Tutmose.
That's a lot of...
Crocodile. Ah! Oh no. He's rubbing off on me.
Tragic. This is so sad, chat. We too are now going to speak in rhymes. Okay. Somewhere or other. We will get around to this cave, and then when we're there, I don't know. From there we're gonna do stuff. Ooh, there it is. Hello.
Hello, hello. Come back later when the sky is dark.
Seriously? There, the sky is now dark. I had myself a little bit of a set. I had a little bit of a set.
Grounds are choked
and
with
then
Sobek's dead.
Did you see? In the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles. Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why evildoers do evil? I came just in time to see two people loading bodies onto boats and riding away.
I will put a stop to this mischief.
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as promised.
Thank you.
I will meet you back at my boat.
On the river near... If this predator is a hippopotamus, I am going to have so many I'm afraid I was slow to the punch. What do I get for this? Just tool pouch capacity? That's so sad. I don't care about tool pouch capacity. I do need just so many freaking more predator skins though. What the heck? I need so many. The Sarissa is still too strong for us. Goodbye cutting axe, goodbye crescent axe, goodbye block, goodbye twin blades, goodbye Khopesh, goodbye other sickle sword, goodbye almonds blade, goodbye random copper. Ah yes, I love getting the flavors of bow that I actually don't care about at all. Like, I don't like the warrior bow or the light bow in these games. So... yeah. Still, maybe we can, no, because we still need predator hides, and we just can't get more of those easily. Man. Man. Why are some of these NPCs so goofy? Because goofy NPCs are a good way to break the tension when the main when the main story is being
responsible for the crocodile attacks.
Very serious and very heavy and very dramatic. Having NPCs that are very goofy is a good way to break the tension.
Wait a sec.
Oh dang it, I have to actually confirm that kill, don't I? This is so sad. Is this more or less annoying than the one in Ghost of Tsushima? I can't trust that I've got him Really? Fine. I think it's about the same. Because at the core of it, it's the same problem, you know? The problem with this upgrade system is the same problem as with Ghost of Tsushima's upgrade system, which is that I have to do a lot of things that I don't think are particularly fun in order to involve killing a lot of very innocent animals in order to get enough resources in order to do the thing in order to upgrade the stuff. I think it's probably very slightly more annoying in that your armor is cosmetic, unlike in Ghost of Tsushima.
She is dumping body parts into the river to attract the crocodiles.
But yeah, it's very, very similar.
Whoa.
Sobek's children will be more peaceful now.
Yippee, woohoo, yay. We did a thing. So what does that leave us? Map. Where is next? There's a lot of stuff left to do in Memphis. Wow. Almost impressive how much they've managed to cram into this city. Hopefully these quests don't take too long. But I do want to try and do as many of them as are interesting, but I can't actually necessarily guarantee what's interesting and not until I'm kind of already there. And yeah. The main story doesn't give us a lot of flexibility right now in terms of what we're doing and what order we're doing it. Because we basically have the option of go to Fayum, with a secondary option of go to Fayum.
Whoa.
It's a good thing they've already completely forgiven me for all of my stabbings. You know? Really, you are once again outside of the temple. Every single time I'm like, oh yes, I can see what building they're in. And then, no.
Why do you weep? Your curse is lifted.
You have lost a child, so you should understand that a mother's fear never ends.
Nor does a father's rage.
Fear and rage are fair replies to life's fragility. Please, leave me to my tears.
Neb, if you will follow me, we must give her privacy.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I can do to ease her?
She has found a ritual protection in an ancient scroll. Only a few ingredients remain to be...
I'll find them.
Wait, Neb. An impatient soul is a troubled one. My
Yo.
lady needs parts from fresh-killed sacred birds. And would you kindly bring a fertility talisman in Blue Fiance?
Blue Fiance.
There is a shop south of the temple basin where such items may be found.
Yo.
I will meet you on the road to the pyramids afterwards.
May you prosper.
Okie dokie.
I will get the ritual item first, and then hunt down the birds.
Step 1. We have a thing to do over here. Which is luckily not too far away. I want to see Blue Fiance stuff.
An abandoned tomb. The maidservant said there was a shop here. Strange place for a shop.
Eh?
Oh, Neb, welcome to my humble shop.
Hi.
A Magi? How? I have not seen your kind in some time,
What?
Magi.
We are a rare breed. As are merchants who set up shop in a tomb.
My customers appreciate privacy.
They do not seem to appreciate variety.
My customers know I can provide what they seek.
I hope you can do
Honestly,
the same for
true.
me. May I have a look around?
But of course, I'll leave you to browse.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
An inventory.
18
The talisman in
Sechem
blue
cell
faience is
systems,
listed
a
here.
death collar gold lapis, 2 ong-shaped mirror cases in gold leaf, a nursing E-set statue in alabaster, 1 fertility talisman in blue fines, 3 birth bricks with depictions of Hathor, 20 wax figurines female, 30 wax figurines male, 5 Ostraka, burial chamber of Joser, 45 demonic spell papyri,
I should
various.
keep looking around. And in the second chamber lie the worldly goods of Horapolo and Shesh, to protect them and provide them sustenance. The message is incomplete. I wonder what the rest of it says.
Uh-huh.
Nothing of value in this room. Why would the merchant sell such cheap goods here? She is hiding something.
This is... It seems obvious.
The merchant did not want me to see this part of the shop. These goods must be stolen.
What? No. What? Stolen? Who would steal such a thing?
A fertility talisman. Tamhotep will be pleased.
What an awful low poly guy. I have to kill a flamingo. Dang nabbit. I have the head and feathers. Because of all the
You have browsed long enough, Medjay.
You're scaring our customers.
That'll cost you! He's in range!
Like, come on. Hello, Bree. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, and welcome on in. How you doing, friend? We just killed the lizard. We're in Memphis. And now we're doing side quests. Side quests involve side quests involving low poly blue fines figurines. You were climbing all evening? Oh, fun. Oh, flamingos, where are you? Flamingos aren't showing up on the map. This is so sad.
Watch out! Coming through! Halt! Stay
Also,
there.
we beat up Apep. You're so right. We did in fact do that. Whew.
Out of the way!
Yay! Yay on both counts. You missed us beating up getting like super drugged and beating up Apep about it.
Whoa.
Well, we were on the Sunbark. We did get it smashed to pieces. So it feels there's a little bit of a Pyrrhic victory in there, you know? Beating up Apep. Good. Breaking the Sunbark in the process. Not so good. And now we are hunting the most dangerous of foes. Flamingos. Or we can go attack a sunken temple of Ramses. You know? That's fine too. I thought you attacked the most gay of birds. Look, it's not my fault. Is there anything else to do out here in the middle of the river? There's one thing to do right there. Great. While we're on the boat, let's do that and then hopefully we can find a flamingo. Just one. I only need to kill one flamingo. I already have killed one. Have there been any scrolls? Not, like, good ones. Why are you level 31? No, damn it. I need to swap bows.
You cannot escape. Hang on.
I missed.
To kill you.
Hang on, I'll be back to deal with you. I need to hunt down this bird first.
Die, you worm.
Well, that wasn't even close.
I can hit from here.
Seriously? Bro. I'm trying to hunt a bird, not you.
I have the bastard.
You know?
I will wing the bastard. You're going to pay.
Tragic. So now, where are the flamingos? There's one. We need to hit one of them. There we go. I headshot a flamingo. Also, that crocodile is super freaking scary.
The maidservant said they want its tongue. That is all the items. Now to meet Tamhotep on the road to the pyramids.
Let me be very, very clear. That guy is, like, super scary. There's a level 31 crocodile that's here to just kind of ruin my day.
Hey,
Hello?
hold on.
Really?
Join the dead.
Really? Nice. Yep. Go ahead, burn to death. Why does he have a hus- Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Where'd he go? Wait, sorry, I just processed. Chat. Chat. Chat, help me. Please? Who's? Are those tusks on his helmet? Yes. Looks like elephant to me. With, serpent dragon crests. In the style of a, Polish winged hussar back armor cuirass thing. I don't... Huh? Yeah. I do not know.
Clear the way.
When the winged snake was when the guys and stuff arrive. You know?
Whoa.
I'm just hoping that this gives me enough that I can be level 28 and I can use my new Sarissa. And it'll be so cool. And we'll be so excited. And maybe it will be goofily long. And maybe it won't, in fact, put me on the other edge of town for no... Oh, hey, it's a step pyramid.
Whoa.
Do you suppose there's anything fun in the step pyramid?
Whoa. I found what you need, Tamhotep.
The seer spoke truth when he named you Deliverer. My ritual must be performed in the moon shadow at the base of the pyramid of Giza.
Just smaller
Will
mastabas?
you guard me and my maid until it is done? There may be dangers on the road as well.
Fine.
Gladly.
Then let us ride to the pyramid and wait until the night unfurls in splendor.
Riding seems like a good way to... Right?
This is uncertain country. Why not bring more guards?
That seems like a good
My
way
ritual
to...
must remain private.
Is that also why we travel off the main road?
Yes, it is less safe but more secret. The lack of a son lowers
Oh
my
hey,
husband in the
it's the
esteem of
crumpled
the
beer.
people. And if they knew of the babes I have lost, his ability to compel the gods would be called into question. There are whispers against him already. My troubles bring shame to him and to me.
Nebbet, it is not your fault.
Hush, Mara. I know you mean to be kind, but the scrolls are clear. The woman is the carrier of the child's sex.
I do not believe that, Nebbet.
Oh, Mara, we have had this conversation before. Let us be quiet now, in case our voices carry to unfriendly ears.
Good idea. Whoa. Yeah.
Speaking of unfriendly ears.
I have a shot! See you suffer for that! I'll have the... Cut him off! Hurry! Target is in...
Speaking of...
Whoa.
There we go.
We are here.
My sword stands between your ritual and any who threaten it.
Ptah's blessing on you.
Yeah. And then, let me guess, we need to wait until nightfall for no discernible reason? Because the game won't force the issue for us? Anyway, it's the step pyramid of Djoser. Isn't it fun? There's also that pyramid over there, which they made it too... Isn't that where we started the game? The pyramid that they made too steep, and then they had to, do some work on it. Fix it up a bit. Make it smaller. You respackle the pyramid. You're so right. There's so much stuff in Saqqara to do. Wow. Wowza.
Every morning of my childhood, my father and I spoke the prayer of the Medjai, a promise to those in need. I am a Medjai. I am a feather in the eagle's wing. A living dagger plunged from the sky into the heart of chaos. I am a truth unknown. A scabbard unfilled. A son of the Nile. And a defender of the people. You cannot kill me, for I walk among the dead. Come forth by day, and I will guide you home. My son should have learned this prayer from me.
Aww. That was a lot of experience. And, well, since we're here, it would be rude to not. Just have two of the same thing. Anyway, I'd say yes, it is awfully goofily long. It also is collapsible for convenience. Why am I hurt? Oh, it's cursed. That's a good reason for it to be like that. But I was like, oh no, what's wrong with my health? I was like, oh yeah, you're cursed. It's like, oh. Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal. No, totally not. Yay! World map synchronization complete. World map updated. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Yay! Gosh, I haven't even actually looked around Saqqara in any useful amount. There are so many side quests in here. What the? There's so many. There's just a lot of stuff to do now, isn't there? There's more quests there. There, a place I haven't... Two things I haven't even discovered yet. Well. Alright, let's be vaguely... A gift from the gods. Trial of Sekhmet. Wrath of the Poets. No idea. Alright, you've got to get going. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kretmer. I very much appreciate it. Be well. Green is the goofy one. Define goofy. Wait, hold up. Define DLC goofy or just goofy goofy? We're almost in Fayum. Well, we're not going to get to Fayum today. If this is anything to go by. Given that... Oh, hi! Oh, Final Fantasy crossover Goofy. Based. Incredible. Hi. Yeah. Though we may never again start with the floods that brought the famine, the merchant Tanya was placed with grain sacks here. enough to do all sorts of stuff. We can get to that. You have done so much mapping of the biome. Amazing. Well, I can't go that way, so I guess I'll go this way. Whoop. I can go that way, though. Yes, there are things I can do there and there. And a gate that I cannot get through that definitely should exist. Yes, it does give a incredibly cursed four-legged chocobo. Unfortunately. That gate was cool looking. Don't know what it's doing here, but it was cool looking. Silica. Ooh, interact. Imhotep, the one who comes in peace, Chancellor, the King of Egypt, Doctor, first in line after the King of Upper Egypt, Administrator of the Great Palace, Hereditary Nobleman, High Priest of Heliopolis, Builder, Chief Carpenter, Chief Sculptor. Heliopolis isn't called Heliopolis yet. Why is it called Heliopolis? Why are we calling it why are we calling it Heliopolis? Oh shit, that's a snake. Flawless strategy. Translation convention? Okay, fine. I guess. Yes. Okay, but that's like 2 of you. Ah, shit. That was nearly me insta-dying from a snake. Okay, but how many legs do chocobos have? By the Majesty, the King of Upper and Lower Egypt, Khufu said, let an offering be made of 1,000 loaves of bread, 100 jars of beer, an ox, and 2 balls of incense to the King of Upper and Lower Egypt, Djoser. Let there be given 1 cake, 1 jug of beer, 1 large portion of meat, and 1 ball of incense to the Chief Lector Priest, as I have seen an example of his learning.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Yay, Djoser! Woo! And his radiance tasked Imhotep to build him a home for the afterlife, and then Imhotep said, shall represent your splendor and endure the ages as a reminder of your greatness. Took 20,000 men to this place and said, Tot shall show me a vision, here shall build a mastaba greater than all other mastabas. And son of Horus, ruler of all, representative of the gods, builder of temples and culture, beloved father of our people, Djoser Necherika. But there's a shiny right there. How do I get to it? No, actually, how do I get to it? That's not a breakable wall. That's not a Those pots look suspiciously breakable. Science tiles, right? Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm a big fan of them. It's not these ones. It's different giant potteries. I shall commit crimes against pottery. See? Crimes. So this is not actually a mastaba. Aww. It's beneath, since this is beneath the step pyramid, it's designed as Joser's palace. Huh. So in a somewhat pleasant change from frequently, like this is actually a real construction. Handy to know. Apparently there's stuff all the way around somewhere in there. But I'm not gonna find it. We got what I came here for. We've completed the thing. We've completed the ancient tomb. But actually I think we may just quick do a little cheeky little fast travel back up to the top. Oh, these are the tiles. Sorry, these aren't just like tiles like the ones in the Met. These are the ones in the Met. Incredible. Shoutouts to the Met for being, you know, like third after Berlin and London for, you know. Ow. Having a lot of stuff, no. This seems like a dubious idea. Seems like a dubious idea, actually. Maybe I shall, Oh, don't worry. We're good. Sleeping. Thank God, I only have to kill one of them. Okay, and there's actually a ton of loot still under the pyramid. That's fine. Honestly, kind of a flawless victory, I think. Oh, Winter, what are you doing? Winter, are you going to do Giga crimes now? Come on, bud. You can't have that. That's mine. Can't have him. Ow. Hello? Death. He knocked one of my minifigs off of my shelf. Nah, he's just bored. I suspect it would be the case for any cat. But given enough... Given enough of a... need? Any cat will do this. So, you know. Does he like catnip kicker toys? Not particularly. He'll like catnip. Just not the toys with catnip. So, yeah. No, he really doesn't like toys that aren't named, Pile of String. He loves Pile of String, though. Gotta be his favorite. Ugh. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of this for a lot of the rest of the day, huh?
Whoa.
How many ability points do we have? You know, you ask a good question. 5 of them. Purchase higher quality gear, war chariots, random stuff, animal taming, smoke screen, firebomb, smoke screen, pyromaniac.
Whoa. Yeah.
What? Who's shooting?
Whoa. Yeah.
Where are you? Where?
Stealing all your stuff, don't worry about it. Stick drift fix, Peter. Different controller. Sadly, my Cuphead controller is officially kaput. So... we move on. You know? I understand it's the best one. But also, like, I'm allowed to choose the abilities that I think are fun. Like y'all. I'm allowed to choose whatever abilities I think are fun in a video game, I think. I don't think there's rules against that.
Whoa.
I mean, if I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong on that, but like... Oi, that's my horse. Why are you doing this? This is wild. Look at that leopard go. I mean, committed to the cause. Like, fair play. Sorry, streamers aren't allowed to have fun? Oh. Dang. But no, now I know. Thanks for the information. Okay, serious question, how do you time out yourself? Uh-huh. I still don't have enough to get the, like, something other than tools, right? Yeah. Well, there he goes. In search of his food. And let's go down here. See if we can't buy more useful things.
How fare you?
Sell all the unnecessary stuff. Thank you. A lot of cash. Okay. I'd love to have 5 of these. I'd love to have 3 of these. Love to have 3 of those.
Indeed.
Is not the one I currently have? But not the... I mean, that looks suspiciously like the one that I had. Where am I going? I've already forgot. Map, thank you. So I've got a thing... quest there. Temple there. Quest there. Okay. That we can work with. What's this kid got go? Hey.
Thief! Medjay! Catch that little good for nothing! Hurry!
But.
The farther you run, the worse it will go between us!
Buddy.
A Magi should be quicker than you.
How can a child so small run so fast?
Okay, you need to not do that though. You need to not do that though.
Hit them hard.
Okie dokie. Hitting them hard. Why did you do this?
Did you bring me here to get rid of these bandits?
Sure did. I'm extremely smart. Everyone says so.
How did a smart boy like you get tricked into working for bandits?
Oh.
I don't work for them. This mean old lady locked up a bunch of us kids.
Oh boy.
She makes us steal for her.
Unethical orphanages.
Yeah, my sister was going to save us, and she said to meet her in the shipyard by the river. But she never came. Will you look for her? I'll steal you an apple.
Hey, you don't need to buy my help. It is yours for free. What is your sister's name?
Kawit. And mine's Ifri. If you find Kawit, tell her I'm mad at her.
Aww. Fine. Oh, game crashed. Fascinating. Game said, hey, no violence in front of a child. Right? Huh. Well then. What if you left your quest for revenge and adopted a bunch of orphans? No, dreaming of infinity, now you're thinking with portals. Alternatively, games said no saving annoying kids. Well, definitely one of those options. Apologies for the freezing as everything boots. There we go. Let's try this again. Good thing autosaves are a thing, and they are frequent. Bayek is such a dad. It's one of I think his best qualities. Right? I know people said like, oh yeah, right, we all super like Aya, and we wish that she was the main character. And like I do wish Aya was the main character because the reasons why she isn't the main character are nonsense. But man, I'm thoroughly enjoying Bayek as a character. A lot more than I'm enjoying Aya thus far. Like, significantly. I mean, partly that's because we get to see him in more different contexts, while we get to see Aya basically in the variations of doing violence. But
that ship will not sail anytime soon.
Aya does seem committed to making everyone worse.
He may have seen Kawit.
Keep your distance, or I'll break your face.
Easy now. Did you see a young girl around the shipyard yesterday?
I see lots of girls. Most not worth looking at twice.
They would likely say the same of you.
If it is information you want, you have just tripled its price.
I'd rather throw my coin pouch in the river.
What's that about?
They kept the children caged.
That's... yeah.
Oh. There's the mast from the banned ship. Colorful sail. Unusual.
There's a lot of stuff going on in here.
Ah. The ship was dry docked when it caught fire. Traces of oil.
Yeah? What's that about? What is it? Yeah? Are you able to hear him squeak? Because he's being very squeaky right now. You have not heard it.
Must have been a blaze to make Ra jealous.
Yes. They say the ship caught fire in the harbor last night.
Know how it happened?
No. I am just here to repair it.
Tragic. You're just seeing him being the cutie. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, nope, that's outside of the investigation area.
There must be another way to make him talk.
I can start breaking his stuff.
I will tell you about the girl. Just do not break anything else. By the limbs of Osiris, you are a cruel man.
What happened with the girl?
I looked at her twice. The second time, she was stealing my biggest jar of oil. She vanished like a demon in daylight. When I came back, ruffians were destroying my stock. May the lot of you sink to the bottom of the Nile.
So she did some arson. She did some arson.
Gawit stole an oil jar from that oaf of a merchant, then hid until nightfall. Under cover of darkness, she spread oil on the ship and set it aflame. The blaze spread to the whole vessel. While the ship burned, Kawit freed the children held on the docks, but the bandits must have caught her. Whoever owns this ship was responsible for the kidnappings.
Mm-hmm. Find the children by the kidnapper's ship, which has a colorful and distinctive sail. Well, we can do that. Colorful sails should make it pretty darn easy, actually. Okay, it's the area I just cleared out.
A child hiding. And there's that colorful sail. The bandits are out searching for the child.
Wait! After him! Time is up! I'll have your guts!
Well, right? What's he? You don't trust his pose? I don't either. I assure you, I do not trust that. Hey, what's up?
Your brother sent me here. Where is Kawit?
They took her and everyone else to a house in the city. Some rich lady named Gaia owns it. It's by the temple of Hathor. Will you save my family?
By the mother goddess, I will.
Uh-huh. Get out of conflict. Not in conflict. Oh. The crocodile was in conflict with me. Yeah, that makes sense. Crocodile's a jerk. He's so still. He's so spaced out. What are you even looking at? Oh. Oh dear. You'll never guess if you follow his sightline what he's looking at. You'll never ever ever guess it. Is it his precious string? You guessed it. Oh no. Just like straight out of string. She's being held captive in a villa near the temple. Over here.
Hey now.
Oh good.
I do not have the key to your cell.
Then go get it from one of those sunstruck cows of bandits.
Okay.
Hey, what?
This must be the key to Kawit's cell.
Yoink. And down. And over here.
I got the key.
Let's go. I did the minimum amount of murder. Let's go.
Live forever. Did Ness send you?
No, young Ifli did.
Where is he?
What do you mean?
I followed you the whole way.
Take Matia home. Go.
What are
Why
your
don't you
plans?
go with them?
I'm going to track down that Roman bitch who did this to my family. If you
All
want
right.
to help me kill her, meet me at the house of Neff.
Alright. Point taken.
Alarm! Alarm! Hey!
You're fine, right?
Careful now. Something is wrong.
Got your back, brother.
You're fine, right? I'm not even aggroed on that. Like, why are you aggroing on me? Even like an aggro spot, see? Easy. Okay. Mortem Romanum. Sure, let's kill off a Roman. This won't have consequences for the rest of the game. Never. Never, ever, ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello.
Ugly to kill in front of the little ones. What happened here? Who was he?
Nef. The children called him father. This is his house. This is his house.
You are injured.
I don't give a shit. The Roman hag who did this leaves by boat for Alexandria today. Help me feed her to the crocodiles, one piece at a time.
I can go alone. No need for you to bloody yourself, father.
It has to be me.
Is your need worth leaving the children unprotected?
Destroy her name, Bayek of Siwa.
Okay.
I need to move quickly, or this monster will flee Memphis.
Suggested level 30.
Zenu can find a ship with colored sails faster than I can.
I'm sure it's going to be fine if we don't do it right now. You know? We are only level 28. Like, and being an open world game, everyone knows that in open world games the plot only moves, or events only move when you are looking at them. That's the way this works. That's the way this has always worked. So, we shall assume that that is the way that will continue to work, and if we have to fast travel to Alexandria, well, that's what fast travel is for, you know? And until then, we have something to do down here, which I believe is related to the dream we had, the drug trip. I believe that's this house. That sounds right. Which hopefully means that this will be a relatively short and simple one. Not one that's going to take lots and lots of... Oh, where's the entrance? Hello? Am I foolish? I must be. Now. Yeah, there it is. Yep, I'm just dumb. It's fine. Alright, let's look at this seer. You know, see what his whole thing is. Apart from all the skulls, you nominally have work tomorrow. Alright, that makes sense.
Of course, Deliverer. But first, you must help me.
How?
I have visions of danger. A dark cloud looms over 3 heads. An adventurer, a philanderer, and a beggar are all at risk.
What will I do for them?
Give each an amulet to guard against the darkness. One may be found near the great temple, one in its eastern district,
yeah,
and one in the tunnels that wind below it. I'll wait for you by the docks, at the basin of the great temple.
Uh-huh. Well, one is only 200 meters away, so that seems like a good place to begin. Assuming, again, I don't get completely turned around immediately trying to exit his house. Which does happen a lot to me, but don't worry about that. Found him. Question, the roads in this game sometimes you're walking through possible crocodile-infected water, usually with no walkway over them. Is that accurate? I believe so, actually. Specifically...
I must be careful now.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Because bridges are difficult.
I could throw it out and savor your death.
Like, bridges are difficult, you know?
Hey, what? Going to kill you!
Ow. Hey! Really? Stop it.
Do you know the seer?
He sent help! Thank the gods! Ready for a fight, Magi?
Always.
Right. Not uncommon in the Delta?
That is done.
Freedom!
Yes, hello. I would love to talk to you, though. Do we just need to get a certain distance away? Like, what's going... Okay, over here. Over here.
Halt! Stay there!
Do I have to,
You
though?
are quite the fighter.
I do my best. They caught me off guard the first time.
The seer offers this amulet to keep you from further harm.
My children cannot eat a stone.
I cannot do more for you than this. May your luck change course.
Pardon my rudeness. You have already risked yourself to save me. As long as I am alive, my family still has a chance.
Exactly, that's the way to think about it. 300 meters away over there. I can fast travel over here. True. Well, yeah, you know that. I guess I didn't do a good job on actually saying what the deal is. But yes. It is, one of the reasons why is that, you know, the Nile does shift. It's not like it's a static thing. And so, yeah, you may need to. You may very regularly need to do that. In which case, yeah, you don't have a choice to build a bridge over it. Or to build even temporary walkways. So yeah, you do kind of just have to deal with that risk to some extent. And yeah, just kind of hope and pray that it works out for you. That's why there's a lot of effort that needs to go into kind of protecting how to say this. But you do have to put in some amount of work into kind of
These are the tunnels the seer mentioned. I'm on the right
hunting down crocodiles in areas of dense settlement and making sure that they are not causing problems. For the most part, it should be okay, right? They're not wildly aggressive, but it is always a risk, and so yeah, you're gonna have to like pay attention to that.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey! Not going anywhere! I'll kill you! Hey! I'll have your guts for that! Yeah!
I see. Well, I think I figured out why this guy is not hunting down his clients on his own. I'm noticing a trend. You know? I'm noticing some consistency. Oh hey, this is the tunnel that I was like, hang on, am I going the wrong way? Hang on, is this all a bait? Way back earlier when I was like, what's causing the bad smell? Well, turns out I figured that out, but also... now I figured other things out too. Also, apparently I'm way past the exploration area. I was just not paying attention here. I was just running around having a good time, chit-chatting away, doing like, oh yeah, the tunnels will lead where I need to go. Tunnels will not in fact lead where I need to go. At least not on their own. So why don't I head this way around instead? And be like, ah yes, the other path of the tunnels. The exploration zone. Where the... presumably... somewhere in here is where the guy is causing problems. Or needs help. Or something. I don't know. These tunnels are, like, long and elaborate. Suspiciously full of trees. Red, okay, so this just puts me back out here. This is the way I came in. Okay. We're making progress. We found the way we came in again. We found the place where we did a fight again. And... from... now that we know what not to do... with the tiniest shred of luck, we'll be able to find out what we're supposed to do. Very maze-like down here. Alternatively, I'm just very stupid. Like, don't discount that option. Because we kill 4 guys, and there's not really another option here. So... there's not really another option around here. So we head over this way. And we go up here. That puts us into this. Which, you know, there is a path this way. Ow. Darn snake.
I've come too late to save this one. Divine ones, circle around him. May this amulet preserve his car.
We're not gonna report that. We're just gonna be like, yep, okay. Okie dokie. Well. Unfortunate. For, him. Don't go running around where there's cobras. That continues to be the takeaway. It's just don't run around where there's lots of cobras. Because no one else is surviving these. We're able to shrug off the poison because we're just built different. You know, the power of the protagonist compels us in order to be able to shrug off cobra venom. It takes like 4 bites to kill us instead of 1. This is Egypt. Winter jumped on top of a bookcase, which caused things to rattle. Don't worry. It's fine. There's just the normal amounts of rattling, and not the problematic amounts of rambling. Do I even want to know why you're being... Oi! What the heck?
I've nothing to reward you with, except my thanks.
I will claim my reward elsewhere. The seer sends this amulet. His visions show you are in need of protection.
Why would I need this piece of junk?
Just take it so we can conclude our business.
Fine. I suppose wearing it will make my mother happy.
That is all 3 amulets given out. Now to return to the seer.
Yes, let us do that. At the docks, by the Great Temple, doing all sorts of stuff. Here we go. Yippee, woohoo. Yay. And then we can get out of this Forsaken City. Because all the streets are so maze-like.
Move! Do it! Hey, watch out!
And it will be much easier to just be out in open ground where we can just move fast. Why are you... Why? Why are you on the boat?
Delivered the amulets.
Yes. One arrived too late to protect its bearer.
Which?
The adventurer. He met a lonely end, bitten by a snake.
This is sad news. All the same, I consider your debt paid. A sacred island lies farther in the embrace of Mother Nile. Bring me there, and I will tear aside the curtain that shrouds your nightmares.
Okay, if you say so.
Deliverer, tell me what you saw.
I saw what has lain behind my eyes every night for the past year. It begins with a sandstorm. I rise to my feet and walk a corridor of ruins, passing into the Hall of Judgment. There, a twin of myself places a black stone heart onto the scales of Ma'at. It is then that the god snake strikes. Apep, larger than a mountain, larger than reason.
Really? Really? We're doing this now? We're doing that now.
What were we speaking of?
It is then.
Really? Really? He gets killed by, someone going into the water. I'm just gonna sit here, you know? That seems easier. Oh, we're done? Are we gonna say what were we speaking of?
Let us begin again.
Let us begin again.
It is then that the god snake strikes. Apep, larger than a mountain, larger than reason. A bow of light appears in my hands. I fight the snake and win, though not without injury. Then I rise through dark, choking waters to surface among lotus flowers. I claim my lost heart from an altar and travel to the field of reeds. In the distance, I see my son. When I reach for him, he turns to ashes.
Thus is your true seeing unbound. Here, the sacred island awaits our coming.
See, I would have used the dock, but like that's I guess you can do that too. Ooh. Was that fast?
Deliverer, would you be free of the curse that plagues your sleep? There is a ritual that will banish it from your mind forever.
Yes. Do it then.
Go beneath the waters south of here. And bring up the statue of Gnome from the sunken temple of Ramses.
Okay.
With this likeness of the great potter to hand, the ritual can be performed.
Okay. We can do that. I believe in us. Assuming I don't immediately run into the edge of the island and run the boat aground. You know, as long as I don't do that, it's fine. Okay. Noom, the Potter, let's go. In the boat, of course. Not even in the temple. Just in the boat.
The statue. I will bring it back to the seer.
You enjoy how Bayek isn't an edgy, judgmental atheist like most Assassin's Creed protagonists? True. That's a level 30 hippopotamus. I don't want to be here, actually. Where'd it go? That's fine. I won anyway. Even with all the struggles, I managed to win and do it, and yeah. Mental landscapes that make sense and are embedded in the time period. Sounds fake. Who would ever want that?
Here is the statue.
Hnum, sculptor of children. He will battle Apep in your place. This ritual needs your mind.
Oh, that's an interesting way that we're just doing substitution. It's not like the battle can't happen, but that the battle can be avoided. But we can just substitute.
Come forth, O light.
Substitute a divine figure.
O light, ascend.
So that I serve a god fights it in our place.
You who are without, come in. Oh, darkness.
Fascinating.
The seer is gone.
Oh.
How did he leave the island?
Peculiar. I mean, I guess that's one way to make it so that you don't have to actually, like, show the ritual. Figure out what's going on. Or any of that stuff. He seems to have stolen our boat, though. As to how he left the island, I think he stole our boat. I'm gonna be real. No, it just ends. Just like that. Okay. Fair play. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. Well, on that, not even gonna call it a disappointment. On that surprise, I think that's a great spot for us to wrap up for the night. So, thank you all so much for hanging out for this. We will be live next weekend. Please pause. Hold. For more of this, we have just a couple weeks until our next kind of round of games launches. So I think it's just going to be, next weekend is going to be just like all AC Origins. We're going to try and push through this game fairly quickly, because I don't want it to take months and months. We've got other stuff I want to be doing, so we'll kinda, I don't know, figure out, we'll keep going, we'll see what we can do. And then, yeah. Yeah. So, that does it for us here. I had lots of fun today. I feel like we got through some good stuff. We made a lot of progress. We got to see some cool monuments. We got to see, do a little bit of research into demons, and that's always a good time. So, yeah. I think that was a great and glorious success. Stay warm, everyone. Stay comfy cozy. And until next time I see you, I hope you all have a good week. Yeah? Cool. I was just seeing if there was anyone live in kind of our usual historical circuits, and there's not. It is a very quiet Sunday. A couple folks I saw just wrapped up, but so it goes. So we'll just let it get going, let you all get going, and yeah, I'll see y'all real soon. Bye-bye. Thanks, of course, to our patrons on the side of the screen who do make all this possible. You can join them by checking out the description of the VOD. Thank you also to the gift subs and resubs from Zoe Alden, Dreaming of Infinity, Hino 3, and Brism Cleaved. And Peter, as always, for coming out, moderating, sharing some knowledge with us. Super appreciated. So again, be well, and I'll see you all next weekend. Bye-bye.